month sub. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 32-month sub. And thank you to Daciati for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Ern, congratulations on your first. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first.
70 bits. Oh,
Night Sprites,
boy.
thank you for the 70 bits.
Duke Dirigel, let's go look at freaking Tech War.
We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. Al Pennington, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Flygon and Duke Donuts, Running Wild Vidya, Elfbutt, Esports are for Losers, Noman, Glace Gwyneth. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
And now for your help, I will tell you things about Radon. 1. Gasoline pants. 2. Flashbanged in the morning. 3. Goated, in a bad way. Especially walking up steps.
Yep.
4. Counter-Strike Lord. 5. Entered the Tandoori tournament just because of the tandoori. 6. His wife made deadly black shaded squid ink pasta so he knew not to eat it. 7. He congratulated Ern on her first.
Yep.
8. Shadrick did not deliver him a truckload of puppies in real life. And yet he's playing Tech War for Shadrick IRL.
I know.
70 bits.
I know.
Oh,
Duke Donuts, thank you for
boy.
the 70 bits.
I love how it sounds like he says Duke Dirigible when people use Duke Dirigible, Duke Dirigible.
It does. It does sound like that. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 70 bits. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. Who else is here? Nuxie is here. What's going on, Nuxie? What's up, Zetsubera? Draforin, Blind Janitor, Night Sprites, Lurkers. Hey, everybody. Yeah, the gasoline pants. That was a saga, man. Quicks is here. Hello, Quicks. Jamie. And Bavork. Double subs. Thank you, Jamie, for the 14 months. Thank you, Bavork, for the 30 months.
Funny or amusing TTS spam here.
How amusing. Hello. Call of Dragons? Someone did it. Someone got to level 12 again. If that was you, please send me a screenshot so I can spin the wheel of prizes for you. Otherwise, here's tonight's streamer beverage. We're still rocking the Mountain Dew Voltage because we're gamers. What's up, Smebble Bear? We're gaming in here, and boy, howdy, do we have a game for you tonight. Now, we're not doing this for the entire stream. This stream is Shadrock cashing in their 2 hours of stream that they got for the Wheel of Prizes from 2 different sponsorships. So remember, if you ever want exclusive stream content, you can either pay me after we agree to terms, or you can just do these fun little mobile game things, and yeah, well, you're gonna do the thing, you do them, and if you get it, you win. So tonight we're playing William Shatner's Tech War for DOS. We got 2 hours of Tech War lined up, courtesy of Shadrock. If you are interested in that, please raise a glass to Shadrock for their hard work, getting their city to level 12 and getting their ants to orange. What if I really like Tech War? That'd be cool. I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was an RTS until I tested it. I have never seen this game. I thought it was gonna be an RTS. Nope. That's Warwind. Yeah. Tech Warwind. There you go. There you go. You know what's weird? I should be in a lot of their streamers' Discord channels, but I'm not. I'm in mine. I'm in Mo's. I'm in Fuse Deluxes. I'm in Retrograde Toms. I'm in Tone of the Suns. I'm in a couple Stream Team ones. I'm in Duke Donutses. And that's it. But, like, I think Mo, for a while, Mo wasn't in his Discord, but Mo's in his Discord again. But yeah, like, honestly, I just don't have the time to keep up with Discord. Like, I'm always trying to balance the scales of, like, man, I want to be, like, I want to talk to people all the time and hang out and do cool stuff. And then I'm like, my brain short circuits whenever I get a notification and I have to immediately look at it, so yeah, I gotta keep that number down. I just want to play Counter-Strike. I mean, I want to play a lot of other things, but I do play a lot of Counter-Strike. I could be playing video games. Yeah, that's true. It's so true. I was thinking about adding a new channel to the Discord, John Matrix.
Radon stream rules. 1. Games are for playing, but don't play with your streamer. 2. Bar. 3. His shirt reads soup-powered toe beam. 4. Shoes and socks are not acknowledged. 5. He has channel point redemptions. 6. All those alerts are from Beatmania.
Yes.
7. If you are a paladin, don't tell him because he will judge you a fantasy cop. 8. Scream John Matrix's hometown for the memes. 9. References to the state are encouraged, but not required.
Oh, man.
10. Sponsor him, and he will tech war for you.
Those are the rules, chat. Make sure you obey them. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. John Matrix has had me watching a bunch of state clips, and Basehold had me listening to a bunch of ska music. How much is my account probably worth? Very little. I have, like, no good skins. And I have shit for rank, so it's probably not worth shit. But that's okay. I don't care. I'm not gonna sell it. You mean my Steam account or my Counter-Strike? I can't really. Can you? Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for the follow. That's delicious. That sounds yummy. Yeah, I was thinking about adding a new Discord channel, because there's been a lot of conversation recently in content creators that I've been watching about how the algorithm has ruined everything. The algorithm. The nebulous Orwellian antagonist known as the algorithm. And I was thinking that it might be nice to have a space where we can just kind of share cool things without gumming up algorithm. Without gumming up any conversations, just having like a share articles, music, videos, you know. So that way, if you're like, instead of scrolling through your social media accounts, maybe you can just head to this Discord channel and scroll through it a bit and kill an hour that way or something like that, you know? It's a thought I had. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but it's a thought I had. Yeah. Man, I was looking at the Beatmania typing simulator, the Beatmania typing tutor. It's always been on my radar. And, I've never gotten it. I've never bought it. I've never checked it out. But I finally watched some videos of it the other day. And it's fucked. It's so jacked. I have to get it now. It looks like a Macintosh game on the PS2. It's fucking weird. But it looks terrible. It looks honestly like maybe the worst typing tutor I've ever seen in my life. Because, you know, most typing tutors are like trying to get your WPMs up so you can type super fasto. Not this one. Nope. This is a typing simulator where you have to push the keys in rhythm with the music. So it's really just about key location. What was that weirdo PS2 puzzle game you kind of thought didn't exist? All I can think of is Mojo. Is it Mojo? Because Mojo's a fake game. Carol Vorderman's Sudoku. Yeah. Yeah, that game's wild. I saw it at GameStop so often, and it was so weird that I needed to buy it, and I never did. I still need a copy of that game. Need. How could you forget Carol Vorderman? I know. How could you? So how are y'all doing? How was your weekend? I haven't seen you in a couple days. Hello, Calligraphy. Enjoy your TV watching. We'll get to the tech war in a few minutes, chat. Don't worry. Am I stalling for time? Maybe a little bit, but we're going to do 2 hours of tech war, I promise. Thank you for dabbing, Calligraphy. Bevort, congratulations on your first. Quick reminder, I posted about this in Discord. There's only going to be a few more streams this month because it's almost the end of the month. But I've turned off some of the goals for the remainder of this month. So there is no more Universal He Don't Miss until April. So just be aware of that. John Matrix is the 50 bits.
Haydock challenged MisterRadon to tech war, but Radon knew what he was getting into and surprised Shadrach. But Shadrach came back with a flurry of William Shatner clips and Radon was stunned. Shadrach was willing to go to the next level, so Radon had to turn back. Of course Shadrach defeated Radon, but Radon defeated Shadrach by defeating Shadrach's opponent instead of the predetermined Radon. In the end, the Shadrach defeat was only one defeat. However, Radon defeated himself.
Yeah, the important thing is that I lose the AI prompt. That's the most important thing. Thank you for the 50 bits, Shadrach. So we have Universal He Don't Miss turned off. The YouTube donation goal is turned off. The earning cred sub goal is turned off. Just for the rest of the month. Once April rolls around, though, I'll be back on. But we have limited time to stream left in this month, so we're just paring down a little bit for the next couple streams. We do. One of these days we will, I promise. One of these days, Ern. It's on my stream to-do board, but it's like... Hang on a second. I can actually quantify this. It is priority level 7. So, I've had a lot of other things going on, and I've had to focus on those things, but earning cred will happen. I promise. I haven't forgotten. I will make good. It's just like everything, I will overpromise and then make good on it 7 years later. That's just how I operate. Just the Universal He Don't Miss. The regular price ones are still available, John Matrix. The earning cred sub goal, the 16 sub earning cred stream sub goal is down for the month, and the $25 YouTube content donation goal is down for the rest of the month. You found out that Mike Jones is from an NES game. You're close. Maybe you're thinking of Mike from Battle Clash and Metal Combat. That is Mike Jones from Star Tropics. Or maybe you just put an S where you didn't mean to. That's also possible. That's also totally possible. Green Herring, hello, Green Herring. Adrian Bauer, hello. Jive, Drogulus, hello. Who? Mike Jones. Hang on a second. Mike Jones, 281-330-8004. Don't call that phone number. That no longer goes to Mike Jones. John Matrix.
Porcupine races are real and they're gonna make or break the guy in the pink top hat.
That's right. Porcupine Racetrack. Thank you for the 50 porcupines, John Matrix. No, Mike Jones has never gotten a Smash trophy to my knowledge. Nintendo just staunchly refuses to... He was featured in a Wii game. He did show up in a Wii game, but that's it. So the weird thing, Ern, is that he has brown hair in Star Tropics 1 and black hair in Star Tropics 2. What's up, Gibby? Although I think he has brown hair in the cutscenes in Star Tropics 2 as well. We're in a tech war. We're gonna tech war. I promise we're gonna tech war. I was looking for a controller and I realized I don't need one. Here's how you know I'm for real. Look at this. You see that at the top left there?
70
Duke
bits.
Donuts,
Oh,
thank you for the
boy.
70 bits. Oh boy.
This is a scene from a high fantasy film, starring Shadrach and MisterRadon. MisterRadon steps down from his throne. I take his last. For this one last battle I will torment him, like a beast, until... Fearfully Shadrach starts to scream, I will use every trick to derail his long life. Shadrach, MisterRadon. MisterRadon, has you lost thy mind? Shadrach, I am paralyzed by sorrow. MisterRadon, what are you saying? Shadrach, please, MisterRadon, excuse me, but what on earth is...
What on earth is... I step down from my throne. I will use every trick to derail his long life. That's good. That's good. Thank you, Duke Donuts, for the 70... what do you call that? Iambic pentameters. Yeah, Tech War is right there. I can go CD space Tech War. Now we're one step closer. You're wrong. Shadrach is wrong, and yet he tries to correct you. What is wrong with me? Shadrach, unless your master is at the battlefield with you, you don't get wound. What about my master? He will die in that water. We're in the Tech War directory, chat. Good news. We have reached the Tech War directory. I think it's probably about time. Are you ready, Shadrach? Should we listen to the clip one more time? One more time.
Oh, we want to go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
There we go. Did you know... I can tell you. I can quantify this for you. 40... 68, 72, 76. That's Rig's 81st most popular clip. That's number 81 on the list of Rig clips in terms of view count. Number 81 all-time Rig clip popularity. Teleplan, hello. No, I was just doing math. That's what I sound like when I do math. That's my math sound. Alright, so I've never played this game before. I got it working, I tested it out. Yeah. But I don't really know what we're in for other than 2 hours of Tech War. That includes cutscenes. We are, this is probably going to come up in conversation, so this is just DOSBox. I hear there's some build GDP.gov thing that is probably better for this. I don't know what that is. I assume it's some kind of build engine emulator, but I just play the video games, man. I don't fucking know. Basehole. I told you Basehole is sending me ska music. I told you. I hope you believe me. Alright, I've got a 2-hour timer on my phone here. We're gonna start the program and I'm gonna start the timer. Shadrach and chat, buckle up. Ern wants a haiku about the power of love. It don't take money. Don't take fame. A credit card can buy my love, though. There you go. There's your haiku about the power of love, Ern. Armored Macaw is here. Hello. Alright. Cough made it sound like the timer isn't actually 2 hours. No, I just needed to cough. It is. I'll show you. Look. 2 hours. Here's my webcam. Hi, webcam. Okay. I forget what the command is to show the opening cutscene. I think it's like run. I think you type run to get the opening cutscene, and then Tech Wars takes you straight to the game, if I remember correctly. There's like an opening cutscene, and then there's like the game, which has its own opening cutscene. I don't know. But I hope you guys like William Shatner. Let me know if there's some audio problems or anything like that. I'll do whatever I can to make this as good as possible for you. Also, Haiku's horoscopes and day planners are open. We did hit the 500-bit goal, so we'll have to put a... I'll have to take some time to get to those because we got some cutscenes going on, but here we go. I assume this is the intro to the TV show.
I'm William Shatner, sometimes known as Walter Bascom, in a future I created called Tech War. Welcome to Capstone, and prepare to witness the technology of the future today in Tech War, the game of CD-ROM.
Technology.
I'll keep it short and simple. Tech chip.
Ichnictic NASCOM.
Headset. Tech user. Tech fantasy. Tantalizing. But only for a while. For here are some tech realities. Addiction. Criminal penalties. Neural damage. Death. Simple enough?
Take tech and die. Orange Comfort, welcome to the chat. Tech War the game. There's a picture of the CD. Yeah! There's my beige ass computer that I streamed from. Four emojis, good. I accept. See what I mean though? Like the intro's played like 7 times already, but they're all different. Any one of these could have been a point to start the game, and so far, no. It's a Doral. Big tornado. DDT.
Subject PS2369. Polygon plate.
Sequence activated.
Oh, they took his skin! Oh, thank God. And now the other program just launched.
I suppose you're wondering why you're here.
Yes!
It's simple. You're the best. At least I think you are. You've already figured out that if this weren't important, you'd still be in cryosleep, so I'm not going to waste your time, or more importantly, mine. Last month, Miyoshi Nakahara and her family disappeared while sailing a 40-foot wind cruiser around the world and are believed lost. A week later, Nikolai Petrovsky suddenly left his lab and has not been seen or heard from since. It's occurred to me that the disappearances were no accident. Oh, in case you missed the relevance.
Yeah.
Nakahara is a Nobel Prize-winning cyberneticist whose forte is the Matrix. And Petrovsky is a noted cyberbiologist who's an expert in tech addiction. The connection, if there is one, could be the worst thing to hit this city since the quake of '22. If the tech lords have developed a way to broadcast tech using the Matrix,
Tech lords.
addiction would be universal. I don't intend to let that happen. That's where you come in. Find out if there's a connection and eliminate the threat. Do a good job, and I think I can get you released permanently. Screw up, you're back on ice.
Alright. So we have like 7 characters to pick from here. Marty Dollar. Dallas DeMarco. Carlisle Rossi. Conrad Lowell. Sonny Hokori. Miles Connor, and Janice. And they do this little dance if you do a little funky dance. This one just apparently gets lit from the other side. That's all that happens to Conrad. Basil, thank you for the 50 bits.
StarTech the original Sears.
Sears. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, these ones are just mirrored, aren't they? Wait, are they all mirrored? They're not actually different poses, they just mirrored the photo. Oh my god. Sports Ballers with the 29-month Tier 3 sub.
29 months and 26 in a row. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Sports Ballers, for the Tier 3 sub. Shout out theater will happen at the end of the stream. Alright, let's play Marty Dollar. He's first. He's got to be the best, right?
This is gonna be interesting.
And I just saw Marty Dollar. Get down here and help me bring him in. You start near Midtown and work your way through the area.
Oh, I'm not Marty Dollar. I need to stop Marty Dollar or catch Marty Dollar or something. Oh, toilet. Uh-oh, ladies' room. Wait a minute. Should I? I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Men's room. Alright. Open up. Wait, is that Marty? There's me. There's me. I look like a Twitch streamer whose like gimmick is like yelling at chat and like shooting a Nerf gun at the camera. I'm taking damage. Something's shooting me. How do I put this away? A successful Twitch streamer, yeah, exactly. Holster gun. Holster. I think I just faxed somebody. Options. Nope. Head bob. Let's turn that off. I know chat. I know a lot of people are sensitive to head bob. Let's turn the head bob off for chat. It looks super weird, like, why is my hand just going crazy now with the head bob off? I think I have to get on the train, maybe. Pistol clip with a K. Oh, God. Can I turn arm bob off? No, I don't think I can. Okay, I can strafe. Strafe good. Strafe good. Let's wait for the train. I'm 100% gonna die if I step on these train tracks, so I'm not going to. We'll work for tech. Why am I so short? Dude. Alright. Tokens. I am climbing the walls. I don't want to. Put me down. Thank you. No? Okay. Juju Fantabulosity. Hello. You are here. I'm at stop number 3. There are 6 stops and a main... I'm just going to be riding this train, aren't I? This is just a level where you ride a train, isn't it? Genetic security checkpoint. Oh. Level 2 map. Conglamo from Rocco's Modern Life? What's going boop? What? Yeah, get teched, idiot. Emp gun. Empanada gun. Flamer. Shrike charges. Oh, I put my gun away. I put my gun out. Heck yeah. Not in inventory. Ooh. Ho ho. Yeah. Alright, put it away. Oh, that guy had a key card. He wasn't even the guy shooting me, I don't think. I just... it just happened to kill some dude to get the item I needed. Who dares? Bazooka. Should I save? Can I save? Save game. High density. It shoots Emps from Ultima 7. Dalo chart? What? Drow? I hate this stupid ass Astro font. They're my least favorite font. I hate it so much. And as someone who plays video games, it has been a thorn in my side since childhood. Orzo. That's it. I'm gonna die if I touch that, huh? Was a hologram. No, that was a barrel. You know what's not tasty? Uzo. Juju Fantabulosity. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make a backup save. Gorp. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Ern did make chicken scampi. Alright, let's load Gorp. Even though I have very low Gorp health. I do have a blue key card. If you press R, you get a rear view. That's useless. Rachel Retro. Thank you for the raid. Jot that down on my to-do list to give Rachel a shout out at some point. Right now we're playing Tech War. Wait, holograms can shoot me? Oh, that's pretty cool. Base hole.
Suggest renaming it Chickern Scampy.
Chickern Scampy. Thank you for the 50 bits. Ooh, Zoe. I like this poster. Can I look up? Yeah, there we go. Collection. Things keep going whoop. Shopping value network. Can I shop? Slacker Unchained, how's it going? Rachel, how is your stream? Thank you for the raid. This is a build engine game. You're correct. Pressing A gives you crosshair. No, it does not. Commerce Center. Fallout Shelter. Ah, medical kit. M for medical kit. I for medical kit. H for heal. That's the fax machine button. Portrait of Ruin is a good game. I like Portrait of Ruin. I enjoy that game. What the fuck? Helvetica scenario. You can't feed the trolls. You can't feed chat. That's why Rig won't play this. It would lead to incorrigible behavior. There's just a lot of sound effects in this game, aren't there? Okay, I need to know how to use my medical kit. X is jump. C is crouch. Oh, damn, he hits the floor. He is dropping that butt. H. You know, for me, I gotta go Gex 3. Because I like platformers more than I like FPS games, unless they are of the highest quality caliber. Yeah, Rig stream does have a wiki. I wish it would get updated more. The Rig community needs to add way more to the... Oh! Number of sound effects? Gosh. It's close. It's closer than I would like. What does that mean? How do I heal? Does anyone know how I heal? H is health and ammo. But I keep picking up medic... Oh, that's automatic heal, I guess. Okay, well, let's save. Was this woman just in some kind of Onyx detention cell? What? Well, she got what was coming. Everyone just keeps shooting at me anyways, so fuck it. I don't trust anyone. Are these guys shooting out of their torsos like those weird clones in Golgo 13? The weird, like, Hitler clones at the end of the game? Porsche Fimbriata.
I love Doom likes.
You love Doom likes. Well, this is William Shatner's Doom like. We hit our streamer snack goal for the day. Can I shoot in the menu? Why? Thank you for the 22-month sub, Porsche Fimbriata. Appreciate it very much. We'll get a streamer snack later on. Well, hang on. I mean, yeah, you might be onto something. Let's get into an encounter. Wait, I already have a blue key card. I can't hold two of them. What the shit? It doesn't pause anything? Yeah, so we turned off head bob, and this appears to be a side effect of turning off head bob, is aggressive gun bob. This mouse cursor right here. Trachea, thank you for the 70 Taco
bits.
Bells.
Oh boy.
Taco Bell's new Cantina chicken menu features 5 new ingredients in your favorite
I've had
Taco
it.
Bell
I've had the
forms,
Cantina chicken.
including our new slow roasted chicken, signature pico de gallo, fresh purple cabbage, crispy white corn shell and flavorful avocado verde salsa. The Cantina chicken menu is the cheesy, saucy, spicy, crunchy Taco Bell you love combined with new, elevated ingredients. Try the new Cantina chicken menu at Taco Bell today, baby.
Well, he's not hitting me. Alright, there you go. We figured out how to cheat at Tech War. We got strats. Are you... It sounds like you're shooting. Yeah, so we just go like this. We can still move at a very reduced rate. And then we just click our mouse and we unpause and she's dead. Oh, it's just VATS, yeah. Alright. We got our health up. Let's go ahead and save. These keycard icons, by the way, are like the DS Wi-Fi symbols. You know the ones on the back of all the cases that say like how many players you can play over Wi-Fi? It's just those. I'm gonna focus on that. There we go. Yeah, that's the keycard symbol right there. I'm at full health. Gorp is at full health. Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to be playing all the way through it. We're only playing 2 hours of it, as requested by chat for doing sponsorships for me. Shadrock has been kind enough to do my sponsorships lately, and has been rewarded. Oh, hang on. Rewarded with 2 hours of stream requests, and can you shoot as many times as I want? I think so. Hang on, yeah. Oh shit, no, you only get one. But you can walk forward with the right mouse button. Oh, I'm gonna get your ass. I'm gonna get your ass, lady. I'm coming for you. I hope you're ready. Yeah, you know what? You know you fucked up. Wait, why can't I shoot anymore? Is it only certain guns? No? I don't know. Might be out of ammo, maybe. Dude, you can't tell. There's like no visual indicators in this game for anything. It's so hard to tell. Does that say cop stop? Cop stop? Coca soup? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm out of ammo with that gun. I can't open the door, though. There's people in there. I can't read that. Was a hologram. You want to say a Shatner hot take? Go for it. Someone's shooting at me. His Rocket Man rendition is not that bad, says Dorky. I think my least favorite part about the Rocket Man thing that he did is like the super cheesy like 70s lounge jazz accompaniment. That's the part that bothers me the most. Is like it just has no soul. It has no punch. It feels like Muzak. But I've actually listened to the William Shatner modern albums, the ones that he did with Ben Folds, and they're alright. They're honestly okay. Did the music give up? Is there a map? No, there's no map. Crikey. Whoa! I never know where damage is coming from. What's a monkey sound? Whatever's hitting me is making a monkey sound. Okay, this is the way I came in to this area. You! Combat. Oh, I'm almost out of health again. Pistol whip. Look, I've come too far. You have to understand. Please understand. Is this not going to open back up? There we go.
Marty Dollar's out of the way, but couldn't you have been more careful? The body count keeps rising, and it's harder and harder to justify it. We're not the killers. They are. Try to remember that.
So, I killed him, and then I got crushed by a door. Oh, shit. Okay. Shadrock told me that number 2 is fucked up, so we're going to skip number 2 for now. We're going to go to number 3. We're going to go to Carlisle Rossi. We beat stage 1, though. I want to go to the Matrix. Can I go to the Matrix? I could. Matrix is really fucked? Okay. Don't go to the Matrix.
Hold my calls. Nika analyzed the data on the chip we recovered, and it looks like I was right. The disk held various invoices for electronic and laboratory hardware. They must be trying to link tech to the Matrix. It's not much to go on, but then we don't have much time, so it'll have to do. I want you to take down Carlisle Rossi's operation. He conducts business from somewhere near People's Park. Try to bring him back for questioning. If the tech lords think he's selling them out, it might buy us some time.
Telling me to hold his calls. Wait, do we always start in the fucking train station? Base hole, thank you for the 50 bits.
Why couldn't they put the cue cards closer to the camera?
I didn't mean to do that, but I had to click back into the window after adding the 50 bits, so... You know, shit happens, I guess. I liked Dragon's Dogma 1. I'd like to check out Dragon's Dogma 2 Soak Crates. I would be interested. I had a lot of fun with, like, the hour I spent with Dragon's Dogma 1. It's time to read it, Hoffman. What is that symbol I have down there? John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 base holes.
You shot a cop cause of base hole.
Sorry, Base, there's a lot going on right now. Give me a second. Duke, look. Duke. New emote. That was a lot of M's. I think Tech War is breaking up with me based on the music. Is she changing clothes when she crouches? I can't believe it's still going. That's not acceptable, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Why couldn't they put the cue cards closer to the camera? An actor has his pride, Basil. And William Shatner is an actor. Not simply an actor, but an actor. A thespian, you could say. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you in such a hurry to get to this tree? And why are you not going anywhere? Joe, thank you for the 29 Tech Wars. See, I had to click back in the window again.
TEKWARINBIO.
Green Herring, thank you for the clip. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing chat tonight. This is technically paid content, so I want to make sure that I'm not just pausing during TTS and saying inane stuff. We gotta make sure that we're getting proper Tech War density in our content tonight. And Final Doom, thank you for the follow. But I love you all very much. Not this guy, though. This guy sucks. Stinky, thank you for the follow. Gotta read all the Tech Worlds books.
You loser!
What? Who said that? Is it because I stepped on the flowers? Someone is shooting the fuck out of me. It appears to be this valet.
You moron!
You moron. So many health packs in this hedge maze. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
What am I going to do with all these thoughts? What am I going to do with 90 years of observations? The moths of extinction will eat my brains, they will my clothing, and it will all
The
disappear.
moths of extinction.
William Shatner, after watching Shadrach disappoint him over and over and over and over and over again in Tech War.
Well, I think, yeah, there's probably not a single better Tech War player than me. I already found the sauce. It took me, like, what, 10 minutes to find the sauce? Like, I will be performing Tech War live at GDQ this year and every year for the rest of time. Stinky, it is. It is very much. Is this like a pickleball court? No, it's like field hockey. John Matrix, thank you for the 50
And over
overs.
and over 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 and over.
Oh, is this like a gymnast bar? Is this for doing sick curls?
And over 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 and
Yeah, go back to spinning in a circle. It's cool. I didn't. No, it's cool. Spin in a circle. It's fine.
Again.
This game sucks. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I don't understand why they have to tell me when something is a hologram. Oh, she's stuck. They caught her. They caught her in the tennis trap. Base hole.
70 bits. Oh boy.
They have level 2 channel point redemptions unlocked.
Ooh, yes. Oof. Oh,
That's your shoutouts, your pauses,
yes,
your puzzle boxes.
okay,
They will have to wait until
yeah,
after Tech War. If you want to queue them up,
wahoo, yes,
Go for it.
yes,
AccuTrack.
oh, no, oh, yes, yeah, yes, yes, yeah, whoa, oof, oof,
so there is. Oh, I have a green key card. Where did I get that?
Oof, okay, ahem, whoa, hum, oh,
Ultra Foreign, thank you for the 50 bits.
well, oh, well, yes.
Are you bad?
Okay.
Don't shoot, man.
Not bad.
Hair, check. Tech War, check. Hawaii bald boy is so lame now. Tech War, Tech War, Tech War, Tech War.
I'm just doing all this so Rick doesn't have to.
Tech War, Tech War, Tech War, Tech War, Tech War, Tech War.
You know how Jesus died for everyone's sins? This is basically me doing that.
Tech War, Tech War, Tech War, Tech War.
It's the same thing.
Tech War, Tech War, Tech War.
Donuts.
Tech War, 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 Tech War.
Yeah, just in time for Easter. Tecmo. Thank you, Draforin, for the 50 Tech Wars. Ern wants a haiku about Chick Ern Scampy. I'm gonna have to do this without my fingers. It's gonna be hard mode activated, okay? I had some tonight. I like the cheesy lemon. Can't wait to have more. Red Kikard. But there is no red Kikard, there is only green Kikard. Okay. What if... Okay. I have a question about this game. If I get back on the train, is it going to take me to the train station? Like, is this the level I'm supposed to be in? I assume so. That's how the first level worked. Or are there levels that require, like, multiple train stops? There may be another location. Gross. That's nasty, and I don't like it. Oh, baseball. Basil with the 350 bits. Holy shit. That's a lot. Zombie potions.
Top 20 gravy-themed Del Zombie potions. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Pets Stop Giving Me Snot Potions 4. Chewbacca Chicken Stew Powder 5.
Chewbacca.
Chicken Potions 6. Clear Wafers Barbecue Sauce Explosion 7. Click here Germ Blaster Lube 8. Bare Bushes and Spots Charcoal Lube 9. Imperturbable Soothing Flavor and Poop Remover 10. Lil Tasty Spice Balm 11. Melatonin Blaster Rita 12. Castly and Goo Balm / Witch Fingers 13.
Germ Blaster Lube.
New
That
Pure
sounds
Nectar
useful.
of Life Lube.
Imperturbable Soothing Flavor and Poop Remover. Alright, let's see if we can take another train stop. Tab. Oh. Oh no. What's up, Shamar? Train. Whoa. Officer. Doop. Beach 1 map. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Was a hologram. Man, that's the life right there. I want that to be me. Wait, is there just no... That's it, motherfucker. My boat. I meatballed him. I gave him the old meatball. You're worried about the gun and not the fact that I'm like water resistant? You look evil. You're evil. Nope. That's what I get for profiling.
Don't shoot me!
Ucchan, thank you for dabbing. Oh, it's a car. I have nothing to... Oh, no! Oh, you just touch it again to turn off. That's how car alarms work, right? You touch it once to set it off. You touch it a second time to turn it off. You touch it a second time to... You touch it a second time... What's that license plate say? Nope. Nothing at this resolution.
Don't shoot me!
Hemp gun. Hi. I'm gonna go in there, okay? Asshole. Lemon Splash, how's it going? It says LA Law. Hell yeah. He like leans in, he's like, you're not gonna shoot me, right? Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot all of you. So is there like, if you... Do you get in trouble? Like, I know William Shatner yells at you, but like, am I gonna get the bad ending? He's doing the... What is that? What am I thinking of? What's this? What is this? Oh, I'm thinking of a Beatmania video. I'm thinking of, hang on a second. Thinking of this video. What's up, Parstill? What's up, Dan Almighty? Thinking of the Naha Naha guy. What the fuck? These aren't items? What?
Please don't shoot!
What? Why am I up here? What? Wait, why is that? It's playing in the background. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm getting melted. And I know not from whom. Dead Gorp. Fish. The same fish. Bazooka fuel? Is that the right term? Is that what we're calling it? Red key card. Oh. What kind of octane do you put in your bazooka? Do you go for premium, or are you just getting by on unleaded? He's floating. And somebody's shooting at me. Whatever, I'm leaving. I'm going to Subway. I'm gonna get the new foot-long cookie from Subway. Huge bag of Easter candy for some reason. Maybe that reason is Easter. You know, I'm not, you know, I'm not a mind reader. Yeah, let's all get some of Duke's guacamole. Oh, I should go to the health pack hedge maze. This reminds me that I had like a level pack of Duke Nukem 3D levels, and if you loaded any of them, they would play Children, the techno song, like a MIDI version of that. Like every single level. This is the wrong place. If you put a frozen super pretzel in an air fryer. See, you say that, Slacker Unchained, but wherever I go now, the candy's always gone by that night. The days of holiday candy scalping have ended in my life. You moron. You freaking goober. Alright, we gotta go. Okay. Whoa! Oh no. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Blue key card required. Well, back to the drawing boards. The drawing boards. What you do is you mix the chip crumbs into the guacamole and then you can eat it with a spoon. Oh, I can't cheat. I could never cheat. What's up, Bone Masher? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Waiting for the train. Waiting for the tech train. Gonna get on the train. Gonna go to the tech war. Bunny hops. I love it when Korean guys dance to techno. Alright. I haven't fully explored this map, so you can spoon the guac out. Ah! I'm dead! Death by golf cart. I lost all my key cards. Fuck that. Oh no, you're dead. Ow. Ow, ow. Chad, I regret to inform you that we're already an hour into our Tech War session. I'm gonna make this count. High warning voltage. Whoa, we're halfway there. William Shatner sign a copy of Tech War? I've told this story on stream before, but there used to be a regular in this chat who met William Shatner at a convention and was like, "Hey, William Shatner from Tech War." And William Shatner's response was, "That's a low blow, kid." So no, I don't think he would. I don't think he's the type to embrace Tech War. Who's driving that? Oh my god, Bear is driving. This is where I got the red key card, so the blue one's probably not here. That's not a door, apparently. Oh, secret. You don't understand the setup of Tech War. So you're like a cryo sleep dude who gets brought out of cryo sleep and they give you your skin back, and William Shatner's like, "Hey, these two people got kidnapped and you're the best, or maybe you're not the best." And then there's like two robots and they're in space and they like take a capsule and take it apart, and then like and then the CD-ROM flies into the computer, and yeah, I don't fucking know. Is there fall damage? No. Oh, there's car damage though. Galo charges. So the annoying thing about this game is that the key cards do not appear to be like in a place. They're held by enemies. And as Shadrock pointed out earlier, enemies respawn when you leave an area. Oh, that's right. You're right, because the first level had like a gajillion key cards in it. You're right. You're right. Forgot about that. This world's slowest ladder. Please. Please, they're shooting me. Yeah, he can swim so well that he just runs on top of the water. But give him a ladder, and it's going to take him a while. He's got to work up where, how, what is this tactical movement pattern? Because it's damn good. Teach me. It's not me, right? Yeah, okay. What? Need to use my bazooka fuel, yeah. Maybe we should see if there's... You know what? I need to see if there's another stop. I need to see if there's a third subway stop. This should be stop 3, I think, right? Yeah. I can't seem to figure out how to pull out the other weapons. Only in Matrix, apparently. For some of them. No. No. Have some tech, buddy. Steve, how's it going? We're looking at Tech War. This is stop number 2. That's the beach. That's the main station. And now we're back on this line. Stop 2. Oh, no. And we're back at no. I should have saved while I was on the train. No, okay. So there are no other locations in this map. There's only the beach and the not beach. I think it's got to be on the beach. I think the keycard's got to be on the beach. Yeah, this is not what I expected William Shatner's Tech War to be. As someone who knew nothing about William Shatner's Tech War, I did not have FPS on my bingo card. The thing is, I don't think this game is like total dog shit, honestly. I think it's poorly executed. Like, it's very amateurish, but like the idea is not bad. All Doom clones are fun, says Miles Jacob. All of them. I was like below, like, okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Run that back. I crouched! Ron, his knees work! Enter. Enter doesn't seem to do anything.
Freeze! Drop the gun!
No. No, keypad enter doesn't do anything either. Does this have anything to do with Star Trek? William Shatner made it, and William Shatner was on Star Trek. William Shatner made this video game with his own 2 hands. and a book about the beginner's guide to QBasic. See you later, Paul Blart. Where did I go? I went like down. Was it here? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. No. He's peeing. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Okay, so I walk on this thing and like I fall or teleport or something? Right? Yeah, it's like a teleporter? There is a TV show. I teleport in here, and I get in the water, and I come up out the water. Okay, so like, yeah, I'm here, I'm not drowning. Not drowning, right? And then I go out, and I'm drowning. If I'm on these stairs, which are below the... You can breathe here. Not here. Here? Yes, air. Here? No, water. Here? Good. Not dead. Ay, ay, ay. Video game, okay. Am I back in the, like, C-Lab? Hey, look, a red key card. It's because of tech. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It is because of tech. Shrike charges. Did you guys see that 7-Eleven is coming out with 7-Eleven hot dog flavored sparkling water? I'm for real, I think. Unless I got memed on. Effervescent hot dog water. It was on your local news. Oh no. Blue card! Gimme! Why is it why is it flying away from me? Okay. Electro wall. Help! Man. Flavor will be revealed on April 1st. Okay. It's a meme joke thing. It shouldn't be though. They should stop being cowards and do it. See, again, here I can breathe. If I jump, I can't. Yeah, I'm not one of those like April Fool's Grinches who's just like, they ruin everything. I can't read anything. But like doing pre-April Fool's jokes is not permissible. Huh? I don't know. I've tried like looking up to make speed it up and it doesn't work. What's up, Arnold Rimmer? Jumping is how you climb the ladder, dude. You have to hold the jump key. This isn't even the right way, is it? I should reload my save. I lost like all my health. I didn't realize it was back here though. I should have saved. That's on me. That's okay. Masumi, congratulations on your first and thank you for dabbing. We found the blue key. We'll get your horoscope after the Tech War content. Make sure you stick around to receive your horoscope. I said it already, but I don't have any intentions to do April Fool's content. If I think of something hilarious, then I will, but I haven't been thinking about it, so I probably won't. Did it drop in the water? Save here. We can check the matrix out before we're done here. There is a Tech War game, Liz. Wait, why is that person dead? Where is his blue key card? Oh, you were serious, weren't you? Yeah, there it goes. Just bobbing up and down in the water. Sick. We have another hour of sponsored content from someone who did our sponsorship as well. But I haven't seen them in a while. Whenever I do see them, I ask them, and then they don't say anything in chat, so... We actually got a couple. I got like a 1cc for somebody. I got a whole day of stream for someone as well. Someone won the day prize. And then Bavork won full game playthrough. That's on my list. That one is already scheduled. I'm lost in the supermarket. I mean, if you want to, Shadrock. Every sponsorship has a wheel, yes. Yeah, this one does too. It sure does. And someone got to level 12. Someone else did. I don't know who. So if it was you and you want your prize, please make sure to send me a screenshot so I can give you your prize. I'm lost and sweaty. I don't have any plans to continue this, but, you know, if someone wants to make me do it, Get me up. This is Douse. This is a Douse game. MS Douse. Oh, this is the fast. Oh. Oh. Hey! 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 You cock munch. We still have a whole stream to do after Tech War as well, so... Fear not, intrepid viewers. Oh. I won't shoot you. You gotta... Lady, you gotta understand something, alright? I'm Tech War. You're safe in my hands. I am Tech War. John, take Tech and die. Enter the Tech Ken. Alright. We're finally gonna do it. We're gonna eat the donuts. We're gonna shove this guy around. We're gonna shove his ass. Get shoved, idiot.
You loser!
Boom. I think so, but I think it might have to be arranged in advance. Because he's just operating off of, like, whatever he's got. Like, you know, I don't know how quickly he could add something to the list. So you, A, might have to be a sub, and B, might have to let him know ahead of time. You gonna request Carol Vorderman's Sudoku?
Get out! Get cover!
You gotta make him play tough dark fight. Heck yeah. Alright, that's enough. I have watched you play it. Got him.
Okay, Rossi won't be pushing his trash around here anymore, but we're not done by a long shot. Something even bigger is going down. We need to find that broadcast node. But what are you waiting for? We don't have time to waste.
Okay. There's no, like, save feature on this screen, is there? If I go to the Matrix, is it just going to be bad news for me? John Matrix, thank you for the 50 Shatners.
If this man's acting could be any hammier, he'd be the best addition to my Eggs Benny.
Eggs Benny. Okay, let's go with mission number 4. Conrad Tokyo.
A police cruiser just reported Conrad Lowell on the streets at Midtown, and the officer's vid phone just went dead. Tech dealing and cop killing is a bad mix. Get down there and show Lowell why.
Totally fine on their own, just a bad mix. If I go abort mission...
What's it gonna take? Conrad Lowell is still free and you're sitting around with no clue what to do next. Why don't you go after somebody you can handle? I saw a jaywalker down the block I think you may be able to catch.
Ooh. Ooh. Welcome to the Matrix. Welcome to John Matrix. Am I stuck? Oh, I've got my tech glove. Wah! Alright, this sucks. Load game Gorp. Tech War! That was my stop. Stop 2. Mini map. MIDI map? MIDI map. Is that Rod Stewart? Oh my god, the capstone bus! You can see them at E3. You can check out their booth at E3. What? Why? Why? I'm just in here minding my own. Ah, platforming. Oh, yes. That's on a ladder? Yeah, I'll find concepts in their own right, absolutely. They did. They bungled every part of it. Yes, I agree. Is Crazy Taxi public transport? Considering how much you have to pay to get a ride to KFC, no. Probably not. Yeah, Tech War. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Fantasy wall? Wait, how am I just back at... Where am I? What's going on? Okay, I won't. Now I'm back here again. What the shit fuck? I thought you were talking about the new Hades game for a second. I was like, I don't know if they're really comparable in that fashion. That might be an unfair comparison, too. Oh, I got the Deblow. Is that the Deblow? Yeah, I think that's the Deblow. Why did he meatball? Free internet, hello. I should save. I should save. Ba, 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 ba. I'm out of bullets. Why is it sometimes men are invincible? Alright, I know we got some DOS heads in the chat. Best Capstone Entertainment game, go. Question from my DOS heads. Oh yeah, I need to see if you get killed if you get squished by a door. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Stand in doorway. What happened to my health? Did you see that? Hang on a second. Apparently I have Discord notifications on. Let's turn those off. Ah, Tawi, hello. Arc Nova. Alright. Watch the health digits in the corner. I think they fucked up. I think they went like negatives or something. Alright, we got the red keycard. Have I even found a red keycard door yet?
Don't shoot me!
Get down! Take cover!
I'm not gonna nitpick. You do you, Socrates. Look at this. This is fucked. Why is there like half a box on the end of it? What is this texture? Oh no! They didn't make it a square. Oh, it's fine on... What? Non-Euclidean box? Why? Oh my god. Incredible.
hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Yeah, this feels like it's from the era where, like, QA is something that the developers did when they were done developing, if they had time. I doubt they had, like, a dedicated QA on this. Eight? For... Eight testers, a coordinator, and a manager. Oh my gosh. QA manager Alan Smithy. Two Kings, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the clip, Earn. And Flygon, thank you for the clip. I've been meaning to ask. Ask away. What was the name of that Alien Politics Famicom game? Seiryaku Simulation, fucking... Shandara, I think is the name of it? It's like Political Simulation, Planet of Shadows, Shandara, I think. Or Shankara, I think it's Shankara. Does this come back down? Can I have it? I want to fucking stream that game. That game looks sick. I don't know if it actually is gonna be sick, but it looks like I'm gonna think it's sick. Alright, well this works, right? This is sufficient, right? No? Well, I tried. This has gotta be something. Can you guys see like the mechanism that's pushing this down is like separate from the actual... Alright, I'm gonna save in case something fucked up happens again. Let's see what I can get out there for some reason. Or there. It looks like it's trying to let me out, but like, it won't. Is there no... This really is nothing, is it? Honest to God, nothing burger. Okay, I gotta figure out where this red key card goes. Wait, so this just doesn't lead to anything? That can't be right. That can't be right. I mean, it could. Let's not give this game too much credit. It could. Yeah, we already got 2 Tech Lords, Rig. And I've learned how to cheat in this game. You want me to teach you my ways? I've learned how to be a true Tech Lord. See this person shooting me? If I open the menu, I can move. And I can shoot. If I use the right mouse button, I can walk forward. And they can't hurt me. And then I can unpause. So yeah, if you ever end up playing this game, good news. You've now learned the William Shatner secret. I understand what this game wants me to do. I'd probably be better at it if I was better at this type of game. But yeah, it's pretty generous with the health, and I just kind of like, I get it. The lead designer of this game went on to do QA after being... Is that like community service? Is that like video game community service? Was he sentenced to QA? Yeah, I've only been crushed by one door intentionally, right? Oh, you know what? I'm getting my buttons fucked up. I need to be careful. Slushy Cat, how's it going? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this just a 4-bar loop? Oh, Spec Ops The Line. That's a game I have to stream, actually. That's one that's been requested, and I've never gotten to it. I think that was a Nuxie request. Redneck deer hunting for MS-DOS. Oh, that light pole said that to me. Lance Boyle, thank you for the clip. No. No. No, Mike Ditka, I will not. How you doing, Rig? You know what? I should probably get back on the subway. This might be a 2-stop level, and I've just never... Like, I just got off here and started going to work.
Don't shoot, man.
Man? Non-Euclidean box. Non-Euclidean box.
Get out. Take cover.
Wait. No, that's a gray keypad. Bye.
Don't shoot me.
Don't shoot me.
Hurry, get out of my way. Hurry, get out of my way. Help me, please.
Get out. Take cover.
Yeah, I think I should leave. I think I should get on the train. I think it's train time. Tiguricus, hello. We are playing Tech War for another 15 minutes.
Man.
We got 15 minutes of Tech War left. We'll get to that after the Tech War. Shadrock, thank you very much. You know this game doesn't have a melee attack, does it? It has pull-out gun attack. Ah, interesting, dude. 15 minutes of tech time. Tech TV. Stop number 4. Because that's why I have it. Because I need it sometimes, so I can do this. That's why it's there. Oh, the Capstone van is back. The Capstone boys are coming. And everyone's safe scumming. I sure hope these barrels don't explode. Fuel bottle.
Don't shoot, man. Get down. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Don't shoot, man. Hey, man. It's nice to know that there are still Midwesterners in the future. It gives me hope for survival. Ope War. Ope. None of these, like, attack animations read as attacks to me.
Don't shoot, man. Come on.
This guy's just doing some tech crimes after getting out of a wedding. Two Kings, hello. Duke Donuts with the 70 bits. Thank you, Duke.
You see me now, a veteran of 1,000 tech wars. I've been living on the edge so long, where the winds of Shatner roar, and I'm young enough to look at, and far too old to see. All the tech wars on the inside. I'm not sure there's tech war left of me.
All the tech wars on the inside. I can't jump when I'm standing on the elevator for some reason. They like disabled the jump feature. What is the point of this? I keep asking that, as if there's going to be an answer. We're having the most fun, Fuse. You're not gonna get more fun than a William Shatner-based DOS game than this. Boo. How is Fuse Deluxe? A+ streamer Fuse Deluxe. Oh, it's the and not SPAC bus.
Take cover. Take cover.
Everybody down!
Whoa! I'm not streaming tomorrow, so everyone go watch Retro Request Thursday at twitch.tv/FuseDeluxe. It's great, and you'll love it. And you want to be there, and you can request games, and Fuse will play them. Oh.
Take cover. Don't take cover. Get down. Take cover.
Music Request Mondays on a Tuesday. Retro Request Thursdays on a Friday. Where? Oh. You know what would make this game a lot better?
Don't hurt me.
Everything. But if, like, you could freely travel to each of these zones and you had to, like, do investigations to figure out, like, where to find the tech lords and, like, put clues together and stuff, I think that would be a lot better. You can kind of get the impression that maybe that was their intention and they were just like, fuck it. Mission select screen.
Don't shoot, man. Don't shoot.
I haven't found any key cards here, huh? Yeah, I knew what happened before. I was like, well, I was trying to break one window and I broke a different window because my gun was pointing through it. I understood. I'm numb to it now. I never know where I'm being shot from. I don't know where they want me to go. I haven't found a single, like, card key reader. I've got the red one.
Don't shoot, man.
Is there another stop on the train? Yeah, only 4 bars. I counted it out too. I already counted it out. I did the same shit. Train's late. Is this a different stop? It is. Stop 6. Shit, this level's huge. Mid 3 map. If you could talk to these NPCs and they'd be like, I saw the Tech Lord. He had brown hair. And you go, like, okay. Write that down. Write that down in my tech notebook. What I'm asking for is a Carmen Sandiego FPS. That's what I would like. You get me. You get me, Aaron. You understand. Health's getting low. When did I save? Oh no.
70 bits.
Oh boy. Duke Donut think it is 70 bits.
You ask me why I'm weary, why I can't speak to you. You blame me for my silence, say it's time I changed and grew, but tech war's still going on, dear, and there's no end that I know, and I can't say if we're ever. I can't say if we're ever gonna be free.
We'll never be free from tech war. I'll give you the 70 bits, Duke. I mean, I know where I am. But I think waiting for the train is going to eat up the rest of our tech time.
Drop the gun!
Drop the gun!
Get down! Take cover!
Don't shoot me!
Okay. Is there anything else that I should do in Tech War before we're done here, Shadrock? I got a minute left. Do you recommend anything before we conclude our Tech War experience? Not really? I had a good time. I hope you did too, chat. Jump in front of the train? Okay, so I know for a fact, Sales, that
70
if you
bits.
touch the rails, you die, because I
boy.
did that when I was testing the game.
You see
Duke
me
Donuts
now,
with another
a
70
veteran
bits.
Of 1,000 tech wars. My energy is spent at last, and my armor is destroyed. I have used up all my bazooka fuel, and I'm helpless and bereaved. Tech wars are all I'm made of. Did I hear you say that this is victory?
Oh my god. Well... we did it. We did it, chat. Play the clip. We'll play the clip. We'll play the 81st most popular retro and gaming
we
clip.
wanna go look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War!
Nope, we did. We looked at Tech War. Tech War has been looked at. Thank you, Shadrock, for all your support. I mean, not just in these sponsorships, but in general, all your support. But your sponsorship support made these 2 hours of Tech War possible. So if you enjoyed it, again, big ups to Shadrock. I'm going to give Shadrock 2 shout-outs. Double Shadrock shout-out in all caps. Fuck it.
Edit. I mean, everybody has... Oh, shh! Speaking of sucking. Help! Help!
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Hang on, Green Herring. There's a whole queue. But thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, I gotta restart.
Speak up, fuckface.
I was looking...
Second Shadrock.
Damn it. Reach door, then.
I appreciate it. I needed a reminder. No! I thought it was in the queue. Slice the pie. You didn't slice the pie, Shadrock.
What the fuck was that?
And we got a Rachel Retro shout out. Thank you for the raid, Rachel Retro.
Whoa! Jeez! No! Get away! No. No. Ah, fudge. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn on the no misses.
I'm of the opinion that winter levels should be good instead of bad.
Boop, 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 boop. Retro and gaming shout out for Shadrock.
Ah! What do I do?
Stop whining.
And Macaw45 shout out for John Matrix.
Enemy for
Over, sucker.
Oh shit, I died. Let's try again.
Stop the sticks.
I want to get to the town. Okay, giant teddy bear. Okay, shop. Mace, sword, mace, knife, plate armor. Yeah, this is really basic. 9 is page 2. Lightning bolt, dizzy spell. Alright, we don't care about spells. Whoa. My health. Okay, drink potion. Healing potion 1? How are you supposed to survive?
We got 2 horoscopes, one for Ern. Thank you for waiting, Ern. Boo! Boo! Ern, you got the community center. Time to spend some time with your community and center yourself centrally with your community. Mosme wants, thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Mosme wants a horoscope. Mosme, you got the General Store horoscope. You can get yourself some dry goods, some salted meat, a shotgun, and 20 pellets for the low, low price of $1.80 at your local general store. Check them out today. And Jive wants a horoscope. Jive, you got the drugstore. This is the same thing as the general store, except they have drugs. Like headache medicine and Beyblades and gummy peach rings. So make sure to get all your, whatever your drug is, get it at your local drugstore. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out a streamer snack. What do I have? What do I have? I could get some nuts. I could get some nuts and have that as a streamer snack. I should probably take a break. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. We can take a break. We've got everything unlocked except for the level 4 channel point unlocks tonight. Reminder that Universal No Miss will be back in April. But if you want a regular price No Miss, they are available. Malted sodas and phosphate. I could go for a phosphate personally. But we can come back, and if there's nothing else to do, we can resume our Ucchan Nanchan no Hono no challenge Denryu Ira Ira Bo on N64. Yeah. I crashed Tech War. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I crashed it. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Stick around. More stream to come. No, yeah, it's true. Shout out to Sales for the idea. Good idea, Sales. Do you think Sales knew? Do you think Sales was steering us to the ultimate outcome? One has to wonder. One simply must wonder. Sales told me to jump in front of the train, and I clipped through the train, and the game crashed. Hey, thank you for the request. Honestly, thank you very much. And again, someone else got to level 12. If that person was you, and you want me to spin the wheel of prize, just send me a screenshot, and I'll make sure you get it. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, chat, with some N64 or something else. We'll see you very shortly. Hello? You guys want to see my nuts? There they are. Blombo, how's it going? Gotta go big cam, show you my nuts. This is the Esper Dream 2 soundtrack sales. Alright, we have a no-miss request from 40can. Can wants us to play Digger T-Rock, which is that's what Macaw calls it. I call it Digger T-Rock. But if you ask Macaw about it, he'll say Digger T-Rock. I don't know why. He goes up in the middle. Digger T-Rock. I go, Digger T-Rock. It's all downhill. Much like the game Digger T-Rock. It's on the NES. We got a no-miss. Digger T-Rock. Oh yeah, hang on a second. Hang on a second. This is the game that's got translated. I don't have the translation patch. But the game looks cool. One player. I'll be this guy. 2871. Alright. Digger T-Rock. Digger T-Rock for 40can. Let's load it up. I'll put the bet together. Well, that's Europe. We don't want that. We don't want Europe. Sorry, Europe. No offense. Digger Rock. Okay, 2 minutes to bet. When am I going to lose my first life in Digger, The Legend of the Lost City, TM, starring Digger T-Rock, TM. We got 2 minutes to bet, chat. Get some gameplay to look at. I get some nuts to eat. Doo-doo-doo. I enjoyed my 2 hours of Tech War. I might have enjoyed it more because it was a thank you gift. If I had been like just playing it on my own, I would have been like, ugh. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Got a minute left to bet. 1 minute. I mean, it kind of was, in a way. It was kind of sponsored. Last call for bets. 20 seconds left. All right. Betting is closed. 38% say stage 2, 29% say stage 3, 22% say stage 1. This is our second or third time doing this one, and I'm here to tell you that the correct answer is 2. 2 is the correct answer. I'm going to try. Don't get me wrong, I'm going to try. But 2 is the correct answer. All right, here we go. Boo 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 boo. Do I get like items or something if I go over here? Yeah, diamond. Alright, stage 1 clear. Stage 1's a freebie. Alright, welcome to hell. I just lost half my health. There goes the other half. Do these heal me? Warp. Dead. Melted. 2 wins! I told you. I was trying to do well, and I still told you. Congratulations, twos. One day. Maybe one day. I've finished this game with save states, but... Oof. 40K Ninja, give a shout out to. Congratulations to 40Can, Arc Nova, Karma Tax Collector, and Bavork. Rig shout out. If anyone else wants to spend channel points, now's a great time to do so.
What's left? What does this say? Gaming.
Humming.
Oh no. Sonic, I hate you.
Humming. Humming. Humming.
Oh my god.
Humming.
Oh god. Find the C.
DMCA'd.
This is a kid's game. Stop it.
All right. Very good. Thank you to everybody who came out to watch the Tech War. We got a lot of new faces out here. Galuria, how's it going? A lot of new faces in the chat for Tech War. I see how it is. I hope you come back for things that aren't Tech War related. But if you don't, I get it. I get it. Tech War is... it's one of a kind, right? Let's load up another NES game real quick. What's good? What's good? How about... Goonies? Goonies is good. Ahoo! Yeah, I love this game as a kid too. I still love it, but like I can't wrap my head around it. It's a very complicated game to me. Welcome here. This is a warp zone. Do 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 do. Boo ba doo 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 doo. I hope Konami announces Goonies 3 this year. That'd be sick. The funny thing is that Konami considers this character like one of theirs. Even though it's based on a movie character. Mikey showed up in a Poppin' Music game. And they were just like, yeah, it's Mikey. It's our character, Mikey. Oh yeah, and YY World, yeah. That too. Alright, that's Goonies. They're good enough. Alright, it's time for some N64 chat. We're currently working on game number 160. Blue box. Wait, I need to hook up. I got 32X hooked up. Hold on. Legacy of the Wizard. I tried to play through Legacy of the Wizard again. I beat it as a kid. I tried to play through it. And, like, my memory can get me through a good chunk of it. But then I get to the mom's levels. And I get so goddamn angry. And I quit the game. I've never played the Atari or C64 one. No, I've played NES Goonies one. Alright, 1 second. We gotta get some things up on the screen. We need the blue box. Ding. We need the description. We need... Do we need Brian? Do we need Brian? Brian. There's the description. Oh, we're not playing BC Racers. We might come back to BC Racers. I might play a different 32X game instead. Because now I'm afraid of beating it with every character on every difficulty to see all the art. There we go. There we go. Brian can go away now. Is that dancing? Things of your mind. Thank you for the raid, Things of your mind. How's it going? Things raid. What's up, Music Box? Welcome on in. How you doing? You missed the Tech War, I'm sorry to say. We're done with Tech War. But we're going to be playing some N64 now. Crazy Cat, how's it going? What were you up to, Things of Your Mind? We gotta do a Things of Your Mind shout out. Thank you for the raid. Ooh. Metal Gear. Slacker Unchained, thank you for the follow. How was the Metal Gear? Were you speedrunning it again tonight? Metal Gear 64 would have been cool. Would have been cool. But we got Win back. That's the closest we get, and Win back is really cool. All right. So if you're new here, my name is MisterRadon. I'm eating nuts. The main thing I do on this channel is try to 100% every single N64 game ever made. I'm also doing all the 32X games for the Sega. I'm also doing other stuff. I like video games. I like nuts. I like you. And we're about to play Ucchan Nanchan no Hono no Challenge, Denryu Ira Ira Bow, aka the Irritating Stick. We're going to be using this, the official Nintendo 64 fishing rod controller, because it's got a really nice analog stick, and it's good to control. I got to get my timer set up, and then we'll be good to go. We have been playing this game for 47 minutes and 4 seconds since the flush. We did try to play this game earlier, and I quit out. I took the coward's way out. Let's turn the game on. And what's going on here? You got a new PB. Nice. What's the PB? I am not good at Metal Gear games. I will admit that right now. Metal Gear and I like to watch Metal Gear, but I'm not very good at Metal Gear. Thinking about Goonies. Goonies 64. Why am I getting no video? Did something come loose? No. System's getting power. Cables are hooked up. I should be reading the Game Shark at least, right? Game Shark's getting power. I don't have any swabs in here. I gotta go get my alcohol. Alright. Hold tight for a sec, chat. I need to go get some rubbing alcohol. It's not... I fixed that. It was... But I already unhooked the 32X. 38 minutes. Damn. That's good. That's very good. Alright. I'll be right back. No break screen. I gotta go get some supplies. Was the Game Shark set up for a different game key? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? It worked last time. It was working. I didn't change anything. It is the right font. Let's try that. There we go. Totsi Gaming, welcome on in. That's my life. Okay. Alcohol, you've done it again. Start game. Here it is. Here it is, chat, just as I said it was. So we are on course 3. We just beat course 2 of 6. Let's get our timer out. That's the wrong timer. 47:04. There we go. Alright. That's course 1, course 2. These have names. I should translate the names. I can see course 3 is super something. I'm impressed that the Google app can actually read this fucking weird-ass font. I am honestly impressed. Okay, so course 1 is called... something about... Okay, it's doing a bad job reading it. That's what I get for complimenting it. Drug, substance, electric current. Mr. Super Layla, I don't think that's right. They all have Ira Ira in them. Like the name of the game. World... something. Alright, course 3. Super duper dumpy town. There we go, chat. We're gonna use our standard silver stick. Well, get used to that. That's my advice, chat. Whatever you just saw, get used to it. Super Ucchan hairpin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Which sound effect are you looking for, Dorky? You know what? I can't pause. Wow! You just want that one, don't you? Okay, I'm running out of time. There's a checkpoint after this obstacle, but I only have 8 seconds to get to it. Shit. Brr, brr, brr. So I get to going too fast. We gotta play a fishing game soon, I think. There's entire genres that we have not even delved into on the N64. Mainly different sports. But also we've only done one wrestling game. We haven't done any of the Mahjong games, or the Pachinko games, or the Shogi games. Damn it. Yeah, Operation, yeah. Is it water on the knee? A whole bucket, see? Now that I played a Power Pro game on the DS, like, I might play a Power Pro game on the N64 soon. Western baseball games, I don't know, but Power Pro could happen. TOTC Gaming, thank you for the follow. Ucchan Uzumaki. Yeah, we haven't done any of the Star Wars games yet. Still got 4 of 4 Star Wars games to do. I can promise you this, and I say this with 100% certainty. Shadows of the Empire is the first one I'm going to do. Because it's the only one that I know I can 100%. I'm honestly low-key afraid of the other 3. But I know Shadows is doable. I've done it twice. Afraid of pod racing. That game is like Soft Lock City. Checkpoint. Pod gang racing. I'd play that. The time requirements don't get me with Rogue Squadron. It's the accuracy. The accuracy medals are what kill me in that game. You mean I can't just hold down the fire button? I love that game though. Rogue Squadron and Rogue Leader are so goddamn good. I've never finished either of them, but I absolutely adore them both. Fishing rod. This is a perfect game for this controller. Except that my hands are sweaty. Palms are sweaty. N64 spaghetti.
いいぞいいペースだうっちゃん渦巻きをうまくクリアしました。そしてうっちゃん奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりました。うっちゃんゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあナンチャンいろは坂、ここは慎重に行きたい。
Don't touch the sides.
いいリズムだ。
Don't touch the sides. You'll get electric shock
なかなかい
if
い
you
感
touch
じ
the
だ。
sides.
やりました。クリアしました。今度はついに来ました。
Oh yeah, 3D. I forgot that was a thing in this game. Yeah.
いいリズムだ。いいリズムだ。
Ah, damn it.
ここで玉砕。
Alright, new PB.
さあスタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。
By the way,
まずは
in case anyone is like good at making Game Shark codes or anything like that, I know we've had people do it before in this chat.
うまく
I'd really like to know if there's anything special that happens if you get all platinums in this game. Because as far as I can tell, there isn't. This game, I think, came out before Rumble Pack, but I might be wrong about that.
いいペースだ。
If there's nothing special, then we're just gonna clear all 6 courses and call it a day. There's a task, but I think the task like ends before it shows anything.
うっちゃん渦巻きをクリアしました。続いては
Ah!
ここで爆死。
Outlander, the like post-apocalyptic game.
さあスタートしました。上に行って下に行く。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピン。スーパーウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。次はウッチャン渦巻きが待っている。なかなかいい感じだ。
I don't know how many levels it has.
いいペースだ。
I own that game. But I don't know how long it is. Oh!
ここでバークダンス。
They just like were banking on the license the whole time and then couldn't get it, I guess.
いきなりパーク。
Tonight's N64 gaming session is all nuts and rod.
最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピンが待ち構えている。
Boom.
爆死。
Min max.
さあスタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。まずはスーパーウッチャンヘア。ここで爆死。
God. Why are my hands so sweaty tonight? Is it because of Tech War? Is it Tech War's fault? Am I having a physical reaction to Tech War exposure? Ugh. Damn it. Damn it.
スタートしました。調子がいいぞ。 これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。次はウッチャン渦巻きに差し掛かる。
Lost control. I lost control of my rod. This is the slow stick too. There's 2 sticks that are faster than this. We haven't done any of the Mario parties yet. That's true. We haven't really done... I think the only party game like that we've done is Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. There's a shitload of Japanese ones. You know, when we did the last poll for what N64 game to play next, party minigame was one of the genres that was in the vote. But this is what won.
Nanchan, Super Ucchan Hairpin に突入する。スーパーウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。ここからウッチャン渦巻きに差し掛かる。調子がいいぞ。いいペースだ。
We had platformer, soccer, party minigame, adventure, and puzzle. And this was the puzzle. And that's what won. Adventure was second. I remember that.
そしてウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりました。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。さあ、自分ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあ、ナンチャンいろは坂に突入する。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。なかなかいい感じだ。やりました。クリアしました。次はついに牙を向く3次元の恐怖、ナンチャンカーブひねり。これもかなり難しい。いいぞいいぞ。
Time. Ah. I do not have the manual. I got card only on Outlander. I would consider this to be probably action. I'd probably call this action. Just a nice generic action. Stick. Arcade. Which I don't really like that as a genre, but like, it does fit for a game like this. Call of Dragons, help me. Okay, let's try that again. Call of Dragons. I implore you. Give me the focus. I'm worried that I'm not going to have enough time, because, like... There's still a lot more course to go. You know? Ah! I'm trying to go a little bit faster, but, like, it's going to make that kind of stuff happen more. There's still like 2 days left on Call of Dragons. Again, not required, but if you do want to help the stream out a little bit, you can download the game. The first goal is like 5 minutes. The other 2 goals are long. This game is about getting your rod through the maze without touching the sides or running out of time. And the title is both above my head and in the stream title.
スーパーウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアしました。今度はウッチャン渦巻きが待っている。いいぞいいぞ、いいペースだ。ウッチャン渦巻きをクリア。次はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かる。
A little more time than normal.
をクリアしました。さあ自分のタイミングでしてください。
Chocolate hot cross buns. Go get them, Flygon. I can play that song on the recorder.
に入ります。いいリズム、いいリズム。調子がいいぞ。やりました。クリアしました。ここからついに牙を向く3次元の恐怖、ナンチャンカーブひねりが待っている。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。
あ
ここで爆死。
The most irritating stick.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。やりました、クリアしました。続いてはウッチャン渦巻きに差し掛かってまいりました。
Uzumaki. Believe it. Ramen.
調子がいいぞ。いいペー
Got
ス
the
だ。
Dayo.
やりました、クリアしました。続いてはウッチャン奥の細道。
Ah! Damn it.
ここで爆死。
No, that sounds awful and terrible, yeah.
さあスタートしました。いいリズム。
It doesn't sound funny as hell. It sounds cruel.
さあスタートしました。上に行って下に行く。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピン、見事にクリアしました。ここからウッチャン渦巻きが待っている。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。いいペースだ。
Gotta be bolder. I gotta make like a small boulder
ウッチャン渦巻きをクリア。
the size of a small boulder.
次はウッチャン奥の細道。これ
Oh,
もかなり難しい。
huge time save.
をクリアしました。さあ自分の
Alright, let's not be super reckless then. We got more time than normal.
が待ち構えている。いいリズム、いいリズム。なかなかいい感じだ。やりました、クリアしました。
Stop.
そしてついに牙を向く3次元の恐怖、ナンチャンカーブひねりに入ってきた。
Ugh.
いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。
Oh god. Damn it! I just need to get through that stupid straight line.
さあスタートしました。なかなかいきなりパー。
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, this is based off of a segment on a TV show in which people have to do this with like a giant metal pole, and if they touch the sides, it like sends out sparks. So what the game is mimicking is like actually having to like move the rod through this course, and then like in that section where the camera changes, it's like tilting, so you have to move it and then like bring it back up and go the other way. There are clips of it on YouTube. But yeah, technically this is a TV licensed video game.
いい感じだ。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピンに入ります。
Which is also why there's a play-by-play announcer.
クリアしました。続いてはウッチャン渦巻きに入ってきた。なかなかいい感じだ。いいペースだ。うまく通過した。ここからうっちゃん奥の細道に差し掛か
A
る。
little bit slower than my good attempt.
をクリアしました。さあに入ってきた。さあランチャンいろは坂に突入する。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。なかなかいい感じだ。ランチャンい
Straight
ろ
up.
は坂をうまくクリア
The
し
old
ました。
Paula Abdul.
次はついに牙を向く3次元の恐怖ナンチャンカーブひねりが待っている。調子がいいぞ。ここで
It's just so tight. It's such a tight hallway.
さあスタートしました。上に行って下に行く。まずはスーパーウッチャンヘアピン。これを惜しくも爆死。
Tight.
さあスタートしました。調子いきなり爆死。さあスタートしました。いきなり爆死。
No!
さあスタートしました。いいリズム、いいリズム。いきなり爆死。
I might try and reach out to the person who did the task of this.
As a
Merman. Run by Task Editor. The task for the full game, the one that I'm looking at, this might be outdated, but this is from like 2016 and it's a little under 6 minutes. So yes. Well, I'm not really in the task community, so I feel a little bad for like reaching out as a total stranger. Boy, I am just full of dumb shit right now. What if this game just didn't have walls? That'd be cool.
細道これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の
Really? There's no excuse for me to die in that segment. None.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムだ。
Boah. Boah.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムいいリズム。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。うまく通過した。次はウッチャン渦巻きが待っている。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。いいペースだ。
Gotta beat the maze. Got to beat the maze.
ウッチャン渦巻きをクリア。
Ugh.
ここからウッチャン
Ah.
ここで
Neo Freeman, how's it going? Ucchan hairpin.
最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。見事にクリアしました。今度はウッチャン渦巻きに刺す。ここでバッチン。
I'm getting worse.
さあスタートしました。いきなり
I'm getting worse.
さあスタートしました。
I just have to keep eating peanuts until I get better.
いいリズムだいいリズムだ。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピン、ここは慎重に行きたい。ここで爆心。
Maybe I should stop eating peanuts. Maybe the peanuts are making me worse.
さあスタートしました。何やってんだよ。
Every time I die there, I feel so stupid. Eat peanut butter to get new PBs. What kind of peanut butter do you like,
スタートしました。
chat? What's your favorite kind of
な
peanut
かな
butter?
かいい感じだ。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピン、見事にクリアしました。続いてはウッチャン渦巻きに入ってきた。
Ah!
ここで
Team Creamy. Yeah. I like creamy. I like crunchy every once in a while. Every once in a while, like, crunchy sounds really good. And I'll get a jar of crunchy, and it hits the spot, and then I go right back to creamy.
上に手下に行く。最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピンが待ち構えている。
But I think crunchy goes better with, like, jelly. If you're doing PB&Js, like, most of the time I just do peanut butter sandwiches by themselves. Like, crunchy is probably not the best for that. Completely natural, organic, you like to mix in the oils, esports.
さあスタートしました。いきなりパーク。
Ultra processed and in chocolate cups. Yeah, that's a good call. That is a good call.
さあスタートしました。いきなり玉砕。
Buckeye candies are great. Yeah, chocolate covered Buckeyes. Those are delicious.
さあスタートしました。 さあスタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。まずはスーパーウッチャンヘアピンが待ち構えている。ス スーパーウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアしました。続いてはウッチャン渦巻きに差し掛かる。いいぞいいぞ。
My hands are so sweaty.
いいペースだ。うまく通過した。次はうっちゃん奥の細道。これも
Okay, not doing great on time here. Let's take this chance to like. We're in the rest zone. Let's make full use of it. Ugh. Yeah. give me the rubber stick. I'll crush this game. Yeah, I just want to hit that angle.
最初の難関スーパーウッチャンヘアピン。スーパーウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアしました。続いてはウッチャン渦巻きに入ってきた。
This is one of those games where it's like it's so demanding, but like I get it. I'm not mad at it because it's very content light. So like you have to be perfect at what they give you. Because if you didn't have to be perfect, then you'd be done with this game in like 10 minutes. Like if this had like a 3 strikes and you're out policy, like Kururin, it'd be so easy. Ah, what? That was diagonal? Go! Poop. I shouldn't have been. I fucked up. That's the other thing about this game too, right? It's one of those games where there is no, like... You can never be like, that's bullshit. Like, everything that goes wrong or right is entirely in your hands. I can only blame myself for failure. Or like, maybe if there was a ghost in here, or 18 ferrets. Very much so, noodle mixing sound. Not even a like, really. You think you have a ghost? Probably all those haunted mannequins you keep around, Dorky. What do you think your ghost does? Good time, good time. It taps your bed, ooh. That's creepy. Stop. Okay, come on. We're gonna get this. you. Have I played Fly Wrench? I've not heard of Fly Wrench, no. I don't know what that is. I don't have the wrist strap on, no. I'm living dangerously. I'm gonna be honest with you. I almost never use the wrist strap with the Wii either. I'm a daredevil. Woo! The wrist strap to the Wii it was launched for the Wii. The Wii came with wrist straps. The Wii remote condoms were later. Yeah, Domain, I've played that cabinet before. But I don't think this is like a like game. Like, this is officially licensed off the TV show. So I think it's just one of those games. It's just one of those games. I think this game was narrated by Fred Durst. Yeah, the Rec TVs were immediately after launch, but that was just because people weren't wearing the wrist straps. They had the wrist straps from the jump, but people were insistent upon not using them, like me. Although there are certain games where I do wear the wrist strap. When I'm playing Pongya on the Wii, I whip the remote, so I wear the wrist strap during that. Yeah, smooth moves for sure, although it makes it hard when you have to do... Yeah, you need the one for the dropping the remote. There's also one where you have to like put it down, and that makes it kind of hard. Wearing the wrist strap is a little difficult for the one where you just have to set the remote down and not touch it. You can actually use the nunchuck like a nunchuck? Nice. Very smart. I have shaky hands too. I would be so afraid of setting the damn thing, but like, it'd be fun. I would try it. I'd be shit at it, but I'd try it. Just like, I would love to go on Ninja Warrior, like right now, no training. Just to see how far I can make it, you know? More potassium? I mean, I probably do need more potassium. I take a multivitamin, but like, it's hard to get potassium sources. Warped wall is the hardest shit. I believe it. I've like only ever done like 5 or 6 pull-ups in my life. So something like that would be pretty difficult.
いきなり玉砕
TARDIS mechanic, how's it going?
さあスタートしました調子がいいぞ最初に待っているのはスーパーウッチャンヘアピンスーパーウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアしました。続いてはウッチャン渦巻きに入ってきた。いいリズムいいリズムいいペースだ。ウッチャン渦巻きをクリア。今度はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりました。
Time's good though.
をクリアしました。さあ自分のタイミングでスタートしてください。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあナンチャンいろは坂に突入する。いいリズムいいリズム調子がいいぞ。ナンチャンいろは坂をクリア。続いてはついに牙を向く3次元の恐怖ナンチャンカーブひねりに差し掛かった。ここで爆死。
MXC is like free, I think. I think one of the free streaming services has it, because my TV is always like, you can watch this for free. I don't know if it's like Tubi or Pluto or whatever. I know Pluto's got Japanese Iron Chef. I watch that a lot on Pluto. And I think the new Takeshi show is on Prime Video. I don't know how good it is. Japanese Simpsons? How is it? Homa. Yeah, I usually watch like a shitload of Game Center CX like once a year, and I have not done it yet this year. MXC's on Tubi and Pluto? Well, there you go. Yeah, they're still going. No. Ern and I don't really watch a lot of TV together. I'd like to watch it with her, but like, Ern doesn't do well with subtitles. Because she's usually multitasking while she's watching TV. So subtitle stuff is not as entertaining for her. Ah, I fucked up there. I probably did watch a shitload at some point, John Matrix, maybe. I don't remember. But it's always true. I really want someone to take on. I think some people have tried it. No one I watch has done it though. To do the Areno challenge and just try and beat all the games that Nakacho's played on TV. I do need to do Legend of Key. I do. I want to do it warpless. It wasn't that bad when I did it. Whatever I did it was at New Year's or whatever. And I played it for a couple hours. It went by pretty quickly. I would totally do it. There's a lot of NES games that I'm good at. And there's quite a few that I'm total shit at. But I would like to stream more NES games. One of the things that I really like about Macaw's stream, and I can't completely relate to it, because like I want to play gigantic RPGs all the time, but like I think Macaw deliberately leans towards games that you can finish in like 6 hours or less. So you get like the entire experience in a single stream usually. And with NES games, you're usually in that time frame as well, even if you have to learn it from scratch. And I like that a lot. This is really dangerous one more game kind of game. Because on the run that I had that I just did really good at, where I got like almost as far as I've ever been, I was thinking to myself as I died, I was like, I should take a break. And then I got mad at where I died and I was like, no, do it again. Oh. So now we're in break mode. Let's get a better song playing now.
さあ、炎のチャレンジャーたちよ。再び立ち上がるがいい。
Oh. Dude, yeah, that code's fucked up, Fuse. The Japanese Disney mix code is so fucked. I don't think I've ever Medulla'd Nomen. I think I'm afraid of Medulla. Zeppia, thank you for the 100 bits.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I dropped a nut. Look at how fast... I hate this. I hate seeing how fast and fluid it's going. It's pissing me off. Yeah, it's TV license. That bottom copyright is for the TV studio. Yeah. Well, you don't get zapped, but the stick gives off like sparks and smoke. But I don't think it actually sends electric current into your hands. Quap. Quap, irritating stick. Is it gonna go through all the courses and piss me off for every single one? Because the one I'm stuck on is next, if so. Let's see. Let's find out, chat. calming stick? I think it'd probably just be a stick. It'd be a game where there's just a stick. Okay, I went back to stage 1. Wait. Did it? No, this is stage 3. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. You go through the lightning bolts. You just shoot the middle pretty much. And you're out. Except Twi-Chan. That would be good. Let's see if it's going to go through all 6. Spoilers, I guess, but it's a good opportunity for me to rest my wrist for a little bit. Reminder, I will not be on tomorrow, but I will be on Friday. I might be a little late, though. Stream might be late on Friday, but I will be on Friday. Yep, that's stage 4. Hope everything's okay, John Matrix. I'm curious if it's going to show all, because like on the map select screen they don't show you what's at the end of stage 5 or stage 6. Be interesting to see if they actually show it here. Stage 5. Slot machine. Final. Alright, one more. One more and then we'll go back to playing. Here's the wrist strap. I mean, Roundabout is great. Very easy game, though. There's not a lot of punishment for fucking up in Roundabout. When I played that game, I was just bonking my limo into shit all the time. Awesome game, though. Love Roundabout. Oh yeah, final stage. It's the fishing rod controller. Are they going to show the big reveal? No, they're not. Good. All right, here we go. Hell yeah. The rest worked.
Nanchan, Super Ucchan hairpin. Super Ucchan hairpin をクリアしました。次はウッチャン渦巻きに入ってきた。いいぞいいぞ。いいペース。ここで
I didn't like that. I knew as I was doing it, I was like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this.
なかなかいい感じだ。何やってんだよ。
That's what I do, TARDIS mechanic. That's what I do. You know what? I'm gonna give you reprieve. Let's work on stage 4.
炎のチャレンジャーたちよ。再び立ち上がるがいい。なかなかいい感じだ。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。見事にクリアしました。そしてウッチャン風車にここでバックスティ。
That's a good first attempt. Good first attempt.
調子がいいぞ。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、ここは慎重にいきたい。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアします。今度はウッチャン風車、これもかなり難しい。なかなかいい感じだ。
Ah!
スタートしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリアしました。続いてはウッチャン風車、これもかなり難しい。
What's the low path?
調子がいい。
It looks longer. Like it looks like you wouldn't want to take the low path. Yeah, you don't. Why the fuck would you do that? The other one's just a straight line. Never mind.
スタートしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。うまく通過した。今度はウッチャン風車。
Well, the Neo Geo game you have to control with a trackball, so.
いいリズム、いいリズム。惜しくもバーク。
Yeah, stutter wimp.
さあ、スタートしました。いいリズム、いいリズム。最初の難関
You're crazy, Twatcho.
に突入する。
You're actually nuts.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリア。そしてウッチャン風車、これもかなりいいぞいいぞ。ここでパーク断念。さあスタートしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。
Counterpoint. It's a fucking trackball.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリアした。今度はウッチャン風車に差し掛かったま。なかなかいい感じだ。
Ooh!
続いては
Yes.
うっちゃん奥の細道これもかなり難しい
Yeah.
うっちゃんゾーンをクリアしました。さあ自分のタイミングでスタートしてください。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。
Nanchan elevator.
いいリズムだいいリズムだ。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリア。にクキ笑う顔受け職人ナンチャンプレスこの対決であります。
No!
さあスタートしました。いいぞいいぞ。まずはウルトラウッチャン
The
ヘア
trackball is nice for like the sharp, like the little small corners. I agree. But having played, no, there's no checkpoints. Having played the Neo Geo one, like it really sucks when you have to get through stuff quickly because you have to like fast slam the trackball, and it's really hard to do that in the precise direction. It's really hard to do that and go straight. For me, anyways. Like, it's fun when you're kind of just, like, rolling through. And, like, the Neo Geo game has, like, wide-ass lanes for the most part, too. Like, it's a little more designed around a trackball. When you get to the later stages and you have to, like, dash between obstacles and stuff, I would just always flick the trackball to go fast and end up, like, steering into a wall like that. Mm-hmm. It's the only one.
スタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞその調子だ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。お惜しくも
It is. It definitely is.
さあスタートしました。調子がいいぞ。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピンが待ち構えている。やりました。クリアしました。次はウッチャン風車に差し掛かる。
Like the MVS cart, Rachel? I've never seen the inside of one. I've only played on one.
スタートしました。いいリズムいいリズム。まずはウルトラウッチャン。
Ato! This game is fun, but man, I wish I was better at it.
スタートしました。上に行って下に行く。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと話にならない。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。続いてはウッチャン風車これもかなりいいぞいいぞ。惜しくもパーダンさあスタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞその調子だ。
In a lot of ways, this level feels easier than level 3.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。
There's a lot more like straight lines. But it's the first one that introduces like stage hazards. It's true, Arc Nova. One win is all it takes.
いいぞいいぞ。最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。
Alright, let's go back to stage 3 before I lose a step.
炎のチャレンジャーたちよ。再び立ち上がるがいい。
Yeah, that'd be sick. I pre-ordered the new Monkey Ball. I'm excited.
いいぞいいぞ。まずはスーパーウッチャンヘアピンに入ります。うまく通過した。次はウッチャン渦巻きこれもかなり難しい。調子がいいぞ。
Yeah, it comes out in June. It has 16-player battle royale mini games. Time's looking good. Lost a second there, but didn't die, so. I should have stopped. I should have stopped. D-pad? No. I don't think so. It'd be weird if it was. I don't know if it would be easier though, to be honest. I'm not sure if D-pad would be helpful. Is it compatible with the C buttons? No, I don't think so. I'll check. This has C buttons on it. Nope. Okay, I shouldn't change hands. No, you gotta deal with the announcer. That way, you get the full stressful experience. It'd be like playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire without Regis being a bitch. That's right, I called Regis Philbin a bitch. God rest his soul. What's up, Mike? It'd be pretty wild, actually. Okay, I need to turn the fan on. This game is too sweaty. You know who they should cast is the Micro Machines dude. I know he's dead too. This might be a game where I might have to juggle more than one game, because, like, it's a little hard on the wrist, especially with this controller. Like, not the wrist that's actually, like, doing the gameplay, but the wrist that's just holding this up. It's getting tired. So we may have to, like, juggle games to get through this.
なかなかいい感じだ。いいペースだ。
Ooh.
渦巻きをクリアしました。
Dying in a place like that. Ah.
さあ、スタートしました。いきなり玉砕。
Bam, bam, bam.
さあ、スタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。まずはスーパー。
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We got a little over a half hour left tonight for this. Unless we get a he don't match going. Let's go back to a regular controller. That way I don't strain my hand. And maybe it'll give me an advantage. Maybe the fishing rod is a false strat. A false prophet. Fishing rod be gone. Stretch the hands and fingers. This feels so much lighter. But it's weird because now I'm using my left thumb. I was using my right hand to move the stick. And now it's back to the left. Did I hit the same wall twice? I think I did. Should I do something special when I hit 6,000 followers? Because we're in the final stretch. We're at 5,900 and change. Should I do a 6,000 follower special? I don't usually do follower specials. Tilted Skirm, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. What is with it? Okay. When I'm using a controller and not a fishing rod. Damn it. What's up, Saltchar? I know what Tilted Skirm wants to spoil. Or, like, is referencing, at least. We're on the same page, I'm sure. Random game stream featuring a roulette with 6,000 games on it. That's just every stream. That's just me picking what I want to stream every day. Ah! I got greedy. I could just do, like, games that have the number 6 in the title. Like Mega Man 6, Final Fantasy 6, Big Hero 6.
まく通過したそしてうっちゃん渦巻きに差し掛かる調子がいいぞいいペースだ
Ultima 6, Ultima 6, Ultima 6, Ultima 6.
やりましたクリアしました続いてはうっちゃん奥の細道
Dude, I'm so much faster with this.
うっちゃんゾーンをクリアしましたナンチャンゾーンに入ってきたさあナンチャンいろは坂に突入するいいリズムいいリズム
Nah, 64 wouldn't count. It's gotta just be a regular 6. So, like,
ナンチャンいろは坂をうまく
are there any N64 games that just have a 6 in the title? Maybe Power Pro?
ナンチャンカーブひねりに入ってきたうまいぞうまいぞその調子だうまく通過した最も怖い
Oh, this bullshit.
に入るすごいいけるぞいけるぞ
Yes! Alright, fuck the fishing rod. This fishing rod is stupid. Alright, course 3 is clear. We get to put our name in for the first time. I got a silver on this? Damn, I'm good. I did it 31 seconds faster. What the fuck? How did I do that? How did I do that? Alright. Course 4. So yeah, you can use the gold stick and it goes even faster. To get better times.
いいぞいいぞ最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンこれを突破しないと話にならないうまく通過した今度はウッチャン風車に差し掛かるうまいぞその調子だ次はウッチャン
What? What happened? Nah, I didn't have it in the cardinal direction I wanted. My thumb drifted, the controller didn't drift. Thumb drift, human drift. Fast and the Furious, human drift.
ここからウッチャン風車に差し掛かるいいリズム今度はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりましたウッチャンゾーンをクリアしましたナンチャンゾーンに入ってきたさあナンチャンエレベーターに突入する調子がいいぞナンチャンエレベーターをクリア不気味な存在笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスが待ち構えているいいですねここで爆死
Gotta get through the cylinders.
さあスタートしましたいきなりパーク
When I first streamed this game, though, I did make it through level 5. There's 6 levels. Before I flushed this game way earlier in the challenge, I did beat level 5. And then I found out that Platinum Crowns existed, and I gave up. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to go for Platinum Crowns. Like, I want to know if there's a reward. And in the true spirit of 100%, like, I should go for them. But there's no governing N64 body. And if there's no reward, then, like, fuck it. If there's no screen that says, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, then, we'll just take the clear, I think, and move on.
そしてうっちゃん奥の細道が待っている。うっちゃんゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。まずはナンチャンエレベーターが待っている。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。やりました、クリアしました。最も怖い笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスに入る。
I went too far and I almost choked on some nuts. I had chewed up nuts in my mouth, and when I leaned my head back, they just went right down my throat.
まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、ここは慎重に行きたい。やりました、クリアしました。続いてはウッチャン風車にした。いいリズムいいリズム。続いてはウッチャン奥の細道にした。
I was like, is it getting smaller? It looks like it's getting smaller. And right as I thought I should do something about it, it got smaller.
さあスタートしました。上に行って下に行く。最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。これを突破しないと話にならない。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。続いてはウッチャン風車。これもいいリズムいいリズム。そしてウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりました。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初に待っているのはナンチャンエレベーター。ここは慎重に行きたい。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。やりました、クリアしました。
I remember there's like one of these you can jump.
棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスに入る。
I don't know which one it is though. There's like one of these that you can like just... Yeah, that was bad timing. There's one that you can just skip past. And it's probably... God, I don't even know. I don't even know.
調子がいいぞ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。おお、ここでパーク残念。
No, I just mean like you don't have to go in a little cubby and wait.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。おお、ここで爆死。さあスタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。あー、いきなり爆死。
で、
さあスタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ここは慎重に行きたい。あーっと、ここで玉砕。さあスタートしました。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。
I'm playing more N64 on Friday. Well, give more time to this. Let's see what we can accomplish.
これもかなりなかなかいい感じだ。今度はうっちゃん奥の細道に差し掛かってまいりました。うっちゃんゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーター。ここは慎重に行きたい。いいリズムいいリズム。うまく通過した。最も危険な匂いがする笑う棺桶職人ナンチャン。
Maybe you need the gold stick to jump it. I can't figure out what the timing is on that. Like, I know I want the first one to be synced up, but I think the second one needs to be off sync. So that I have time to follow the slow rising piston and then dash through with the fast one.
今度はうっちゃん風車。これもかなりいいリズムいいリズム。 続いてはうっちゃん奥の細道、これもかなり難しい。
Hidden platinum stick, maybe.
をクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。
Yeah, this would be a perfect simple game.
上に行って下に行く。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリア。不気味な存在、笑う顔受け職人ナンチャンプレス、この対決であります。いいぞいいぞ。
That's the one you can jump. You can jump the last one.
をクリアしまし
That's
た。
okay. Oh god.
続いてはナンチャンカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。
Killed the scrim. Thank you for the follow.
うまいぞうまいぞ。
Damn it.
ここで爆死。
I don't think so, because the PlayStation 1 I think was published by Jalico. So I don't believe it was a simple game. But I could be wrong. Alright, new PB.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムだ。
Made it out of the cylinders.
最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。今度はウッチャン風車、いいリズムだいいリズムだ。次はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かる。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。
Is it Ultra back there?
いいリズムだいいリズムだ。見事にクリアしました。最も危険な匂いがする笑う顔受け職人ナンチャン。
Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
さあスタートしました。上に行って下に行く。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。ここで
I don't think so. They had the Sega Ages series, but that's probably as close as you can get. I want to say.
さあスタートしました。いいぞいいぞ。
But I am not a Saturn expert by any means. Yeah.
ここでパー残念。
You're not.
さあスタートしました。いいリズム。
I knew it too. As soon as I pushed the button, I was like, "You idiot." Yeah, I blew it.
さあスタートしました。うまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまく。今度はウッチャン風車、これもかなり難しい。調子がいいぞ。次はウッチャン奥の細道、これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。
This area feels so out of place. It feels like it should be like a stage 1 obstacle.
エレベーターをうまくクリアしました。不気味な存在、笑う顔受け職人ナンチャンプレスが巻き込まれている。ここで爆死。
A little too high.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。ここは慎重に行きたい。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをうまくクリア。次はウッチャン風車、これもうまいぞうまいぞ。その調子だ。次はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かる。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初の難関ナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。
Maybe if you're doing it in real life, you have to like stand on platforms that are going up and down, which makes it harder. I don't know. I think these are all based on real courses. Woo! That was close. Yeah, you can just shoot that last one. Okay. I thought so. Come on. Did I use too much time? Ah, I think I did. I had what, like 1, 2, 3 more switches to do? Have a good night, Kwai Chow. Ooh, that was close. I have to go through this area a little bit faster. Makes me nervous. Makes me nervous, but I need a little bit more time to reach the end of this course. And that's where I'm losing most of it, so that's where we've got to go a bit riskier. There's a slight Bomberman-ness to the music in this game. I wonder if it's the composer from the Super Nintendo Bombermans. Really? Really? Need to pull out the clutch. That's right. I don't have the Mishima clutch gene, but I gotta fake it sometimes.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリア。今度はウッチャン風車、なかなかいい感じだ。そしてウッチャン奥の細道、これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。上に行って下に行く。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリア。一区機笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスとの対決であります。
Eat the corn.
うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。見事にクリアしました。そしてナンチャンカーブ2回ひねりが待っている。
What?
ここでパー残念。
What? Corn! Oh, my corn!
うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、ここは慎重にいきたい。見事にクリアしました。今度はウッチャン風車、これもいいリズムいいリズム。今度はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かってまいります。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。さあナンチャンエレベーターに突入する。上に行って下に行く。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリア。最も怖い笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレス。ここでパー
Tried to save a couple seconds by going on that cycle. I think I could have done it, but I just like hesitated a little bit too long.
さあスタートしました。なかなかいい感じだ。
Corn, corn. Ow.
いきなり
I popped my corn. Wow. Wow.
さあスタートしました。いいリズムだいいリズムだ。最初に待っているのはウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、ここは慎重にいきたい。うまく通過した。続いてはウッチャン風車、これもいいリズムだいいリズムだ。今度はウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かってまいる。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。
I'm getting faster at the first part.
ここは慎重にいきたい。
Little by little.
いいリズムいいリズム。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリアしました。最も危険な匂いがする笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスとの対決で。
I think it does.
電流にビビっているのか。
Shit. Waited way too long.
いいぞいいぞ。
There's an option. No, maybe I'm thinking of the full ROD display. No, I don't think it has ghosts. It does have 2-player mode though. It should have ghosts. I think this game would be a good ghost race game. That's okay. I lost too much time in the Pistons. Spent too much time with the Detroit Pistons.
最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに入ります。ここでワクチン。
My ribs.
さあスタートしました。上に行って下に行く。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、これを突破しないと話にならない。うまく通過した。そしてウッチャン風車が待って。うまいぞその調子だ。続いてはウッチャン奥の細道に差し掛かる。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアしました。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。ここは慎重に行きたい。ナンチャンエレベーター。
Stop eating.
上に行って下に行く。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリアしました。最も怖い笑う棺桶職人ナンチャンプレスとの対決であります。
One more cycle. Go.
調子がいいぞ。
Go.
ナンチャンプレスをクリアしました。そしてナンチャンカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。うまいぞ
What the fuck? Okay, don't eat the nuts. Drink fluid. Ignore nuts.
さあスタートしました。上に手下に行く。最初の難関ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンに突入する。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンオック。次はウッチャン風車に差し掛かる。いいリズムいいリズム。次はウッチャン奥の細道。これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアします。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。まずはナンチャンエレベーターに入ります。いいリズムいいリズム。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリア。にクキ笑う顔化粧。
It hurts to make mistakes like those. It hurts to make all mistakes, but that one doesn't feel good. That also. Battle Kid. For the NES. It's about as punishing, yeah. I haven't played much Battle Kid. My main exposure to that game was when they put it in the Big 20 and everyone was pissed off because it was the mystery game. And no one was expecting it to be an aftermarket homebrew. People were so mad about that. Motorcycle. Oh, that was close. That was close. Damn it! Also, welcome back, Flygon. I don't know if you can do that part any faster, because, like, I mean, I'm sure there's some, like, super risky fucking strat you can do. 1 kilogram of Jaffa for $14. I know Jaffa cakes. I've never seen just Jaffa. It might have been this night, Sprites. I had this going in the challenge a while back and I flushed it. So this might just be a full circle moment for you. Jaffas. Ah.
うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。やりました、クリアしました。続いてはナンチャンカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。
I am so consistent up to that point, man. I've got the first part of this down. And then it gets real skinny and scary. That's when the fails set in.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン、そしてウッチャン風車、これもかなりいいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。そしてウッチャン奥の細道が待っている。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアします。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初に待っているのはナンチャンエレベーター、ここは慎重に行きたい。いいぞいいぞ、見事にクリアしました。不気味な存在、笑う棺桶職人、ナンチャンプレスが待ち構えている。
Touch the corner. Alright. Last run, and then we'll do a he don't match.
さあ、スタートしました。いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。ここは慎
It
重
is
に。
about that time.
ウルトラウッチャンヘアピンをクリ、そしてウッチャン風車が待っている。うまいぞうまいぞ、その調子だ。そしてウッチャン奥の細道が待っている。ウッチャンゾーンをクリア。
I really liked when, I know that there was probably the localized version of this, but I really liked that the PlayStation Underground demo discs would occasionally have, like, import titles on them. I thought that was really cool. That they would just be like, hey, like, here's a Japanese demo. No one's publishing this game in America, but check it out. More of that, please.
やりました、クリアしました。そしてナンチャンカーブ2回ひねりに差し掛かってまいりました。ここで
I don't know. The most famous one is I'm the Chef, Ume no Ryori or whatever it's called. That's the one that everyone remembers, but I don't know if any of them ever did get a licensed release later down the line. I know I said that was the last attempt, but like I said, this game is addictive. The game is fucking addictive.
そしてウッチャン奥の細道が待っている。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアします。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。最初に待っているのはナンチャンエレベーター、ここは慎重に行きたい。上に行って下に行く。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリア。一区機笑う棺桶職人、ナンチャンプレス。
Oh, did I miss my window? Let's go there.
なかなかいい感じだ。
Ooh, that was close.
ナンチャンプレスをクリア。次はナンチャンカーブ2回ひねり、これもかなり難しい。調子がいいぞ。
Damn it. Alright. Alright. Nope, I didn't want to continue. I tried to hit no. Well, since I didn't hit no. Yeah.
いいリズムだ、いいリズムだ。まずはウルトラウッチャンヘアピンが待ち構えている。ウルトラウッチャンヘアピン。
You were close.
Yeah, I did pretty good that run.
なかなかいい感じだ。
I did pretty good.
そしてウッチャン奥の細道、これもかなり難しい。ウッチャンゾーンをクリアします。ナンチャンゾーンに入ってきた。ここは慎重に行きたい。ナンチャンエレベーター、なかなかいい感じだ。ナンチャンエレベーターをクリアしました。最も危険な匂いがする笑う棺桶職人、ナンチャンプレスに入る。いいぞいいぞ。見事にクリアしました。 そしてナンチャンカーブ2回ひねりいつ差し掛かってまいりました。いいぞいいぞ。
Ah, fuck. Okay, now I'll very carefully hit no. Stop the timer. Boop. Turn off the N64. Alright. It's he don't match time. Everybody do the he don't match dance. It is Thursday, now Friday. No, now it's Wednesday, now Thursday. I see. I see. I don't know what day of the week it is. Let's do Neo Turf Masters. Dvork wants a horoscope. I can oblige. Let's do a Neo Turf run. Pars are better. Dvork, you got the University Grounds. Time to brush up on your acoustic Red Hot Chili Peppers songs. And see if you can get invited to the latest performance at the community theater. Maybe you'll get invited into an improv troupe. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Alright, Neo Turf Masters. Pars or better, random course, level 8 difficulty. You can bet for when you think I will lose. If you're correct, you'll win points. If the majority of the points are on the correct option, we will do a stream extension. You're going to have 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. And we still have Shoutout Theater coming up tonight as well. So if the he don't match falls through, fear not. Shoutouts are soon to follow. Blue square, go to sleep. You did good today, kid. You did good. You're a hell of a junker. Okay. Brada, brada, ba, 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 ba. Brada. 2 minutes starts now. Eh? Oh, there it is. Good luck, chat. Place your bets. And thank you for all the subs and bits and donation tonight. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. One minute 15 left to bet. It wasn't that bad. Whoa! 45 seconds left to bet. 45. Last call for bets. Ba-da. 1996. When are we going to get Neo Turf Masters 3, goddammit? Alright, bets are closed. Hole 9, hole 10. Chat says halftime is when I'm going to fuck it up. No bets on holes 1 through 4 or 17-18 victory. So Chad is expecting a middle of the run road. It is harder when you commit to a time frame for a game. It is harder when it's a game where like you can die and have to start over. Like I like that kind of game, but when you're committing to a certain like I'm gonna play it for this long, it can get tiresome. We're going to Australia.
Final day. Final party start.
Good luck. Hole number 1, 409 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Boop, boop, boop. La 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 la. Beautiful.
Player 1, birdie try. God, this game is so good. This game is so fucking good, man. Ugh, it's so good! Player 1 will follow up his advantage with hope. Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second
The
shot.
democracy manifest dude's face. Hell yeah. Let's see, 13. I need to cut this by 31, so it's like 70%? No. Yeah? It might be a little too late for my brain to do math, but let's do it like that. Probably if I hadn't hit it quite as high, that would have been good.
Player 1, birdie try.
I did it.
Flies 4, birdie.
Such a good video.
Player 1 falls back a lower line.
Succulent Chinese meal! Alright. We're gonna go full power backspin. Actually, that's pretty nice. That might be it. Ooh! Woo!
In one. Yeah.
Flies 4, hole in 1. Player 1.
Yes!
This is Nancy's report.
Yes!
Hole number 4, 583 yards. Par 5.
Ah. House money. We're playing with house money, chat. It doesn't really matter what happens now.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, third shot.
It doesn't feel right. There we go. There we go. Ba, 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 da. Thank you for the clip, Al Pennington.
Birdie try.
Oh, that's too soft. Shit. Ugh. Okay, we gotta hit this. 2 over. Got the timing wrong. That would have been a birdie, but I timed the hit wrong. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're still in it. We're still in it.
Player 1 falls back a lower rank.
This is Nancy's report. All right, if we have, wow, 300 yards is that far, but like, can you trust it? Oh, this is so risky. I hate this hole. I really hate this hole. We gotta blast it. I hope this isn't wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Yeah, there we go.
Birdie try.
I did it!
Prize for birdie.
Ring.
Player 1 will follow up his advantage with hope.
Hole number 6, 366 yards, par 4.
All right.
Player 1
Okay.
tee shot.
This is like a shortcut hole if you get good wind, but they didn't give me good wind, so I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna do an approach. Nice and simple. Shit. That's not good.
Player 1 second shot.
Let's club up to a 6 iron here. And let's bang it. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm freestyling right now. Okay. Trees ate the speed. So we're gonna approach good, and oh, this wind is fucked. Especially with a sand wedge. Oh, I was gonna eat all of this. Don't stay up there, stay up there. Yeah, we gotta hit this putt. This putt is to keep the game alive.
Player 1 for par.
Alright, threes are out.
Hole number 7, 579 yards, par 5.
What's the wind gonna do here?
Player 1
Favorable wind. Okay. In that case, full send.
Player 1 second shot.
Let's do it like this. 1 iron, full strength, high backspin. Ah, almost. Okay, that ball is harried. But this is shot 3, so I can hit the approach and then 2-putt this. Right down the middle. Bingo!
Flies 4, birdie. Player 1 starts to strike back.
Hole number 8.
I hate canyon holes.
Par
I
3.
hate canyon holes.
Closest to the pin contest.
I hate canyon holes.
Player 1, tee shot.
Oh, that's hard to gauge that wind. Normally I would club up here to a 5-iron, but with that wind... that might be too short. I missed the power. Oh, make it! Oh!
Player 1, birdie try.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Almost.
Player 1, full par.
Okay. We've survived to the holy option. If I get a bogey on either of the next 2 holes, stream extension. If I make it past those 2 holes, shout out theater. Helicopter. Or zip line.
Hole number 9. 400.
The macaroni hole.
Par 4.
Wind is not the direction I want it to be in, but it's kind of blowing the right way. So it's cut across the water.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie. I did it.
Flies 4, birdie. Player 1 jumped over 5 places in this hole. This is Nancy's report.
Thanks, Nancy.
Keep it up.
Alright, this is a pretty straightforward hole.
19 yards.
The only danger is if I try and get to the hole, if I try to get to the green in 1, and I just shouldn't do that. Especially with that, that wind. So we're gonna go, this might end up in the sand, but that's okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. What is this wind? What the fuck is this wind? Okay. 2-putt.
Player 1, birdie try.
Hey, sorry. Sorry if you wanted more stream.
Flies 4, birdie.
If we make it to Australia 12, I think it's Australia 12 is like the most fucked up hole in the game. If we make it to Australia 12. Ooh.
Hole number 11.
11.
54 yards. R4.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. No wind. Still no wind. That's kind of spicy. I think it's Australia 12 is the fucked up one. It might be like 13 or 16. I think it's 12.
I did it.
Prize for birdie. Player 1 keeps a higher rank. This is Nancy's report.
Okay, no, this one's... It's not this one.
200 yards.
It's not this one.
Player 1, tee shot.
I got a little lucky on that one. That had tree hitting potential.
Player 1, birdie try.
Okay. So the green's gonna cut it right, the green's gonna cut it left. I'm gonna tap left twice. And it's rolling in the right direction, so maybe I go... Oh no!
Player 1, for par.
Okay. Now we go 2 over, I think. Sixes are out.
Player 1 starts to strike back.
I had a couple timing errors.
Hole number 13. 478 yards. R4.
Player 1.
Ooh, that's good wind. That is good wind.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
That's good wind too, actually, for the shot that I need to make. That's pretty good. Okay, we get the 2-putt again.
Player 1, birdie try.
Birdie. I did it.
Prize for birdie. Player 1 will follow up his advantage with hope. This is Nancy's report.
Oh no.
Hole number 14. 306
Okay,
yards.
so here's the thing. You can make it to the green in 1 here. You shouldn't.
Player 1,
You shouldn't try to do that. But you can. I'm playing... I have things on the line here, so I'm gonna go safety dance here.
fairway.
A little too safe, but that's okay.
Player 1, second shot.
It's gonna set me up pretty nice with this pitching wedge. With no wind.
Player 1, birdie
It's a... Oh, that's a hill. Shit, I misread that. I thought that was flat. I thought that was flat. Oh, I might have just fucked everything up. Saved it. I misread the shading on that all wrong. Okay, 7s are out. The 1cc is dead, but that's okay.
Player 1 keeps a higher rank. This is Nancy's report.
Hole number 15, 652 yards, par 5.
The longest drive contest.
You can't win the longest drive contest unless you're playing as Almeida. It doesn't matter how good the wind is. You have to be Almeida to win the longest drive contest. And the wind is really nice here, actually. This is pretty much ideal conditions, but just don't have the arm strength to do it unless you're the Brazilian. I know what's coming, man. I know what's coming. Okay, hole 16. Australia, it is 16. I know it's 16. This is the most fucked up par 3.
Player 1 keeps a higher rank.
Hole number 16, 218 yards, par 3.
Player 1 tee shot.
So we've got no fairway to speak of. Trees and hills. And because the ball's going to make contact, we need to overshoot this. Didn't really go off the green.
Player 1 second shot.
If I didn't put the backspin on that, would that have gone in? Alright, we have to make this putt.
Player 1 for par.
I think that means I eat the points. Yeah. Yeah, I ate the points. Sorry, chat.
Player 1 will follow up.
I drink your milkshake.
This is Nancy's report.
The easiest trap to fall in on that hole is thinking that you can just aim for the pin distance, but the ball in this game always lands early and bounces forward. And if you don't account for that on that hole, you'll go in the water every time. There's actually like a cart path skip you can do, which is like super risky, but it is a little reliable if you know where you're aiming. Yeah, that hole has eaten so many fucking quarters, man. I've seen it just ruin people in tournaments. I don't love this. I don't love this. We're gonna hit this motherfucker high. Nope, nobody voted 9 or 10. We're gonna hit this motherfucker real high. Okay, I ate a little bit of tree, but I didn't go out of bounds. I can approach putt here. So that's nice. Actually, it might be nicer just to putt. Period. Considering that wind is like a crosswind, it might be safer just to go full strength putt.
Player 1 for par.
18.
Player 1 will follow up his advantage with hole.
Hole number 18.
The only tricky part of this hole are the two patches of trees. And that wind is not helping. Okay. Please don't go in the water. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, now can we get a little bit different wind here, please? Not really. Okay. We're 245 to the pin. It's a par 5. I need to play it like a par 5 and win this. I can't go for some dumb shit. I've got to play it like it's a par 5. Set up wide of the trees. Third shot approach and a 2-putt.
Player 1, third shot. Player 1, birdie try.
That's confusing.
I did it.
Robert Landolt,
Finish the final round.
Australia. No bogeys. A lot of pars. I didn't finish the tournament first. I didn't 1cc it. But there it is. Got a hole-in-one along the way.
Nice play.
Boo. Boo. Ah, first place. Ooh, wait. Can I rub? Yeah, just fourth. Ugh. Pay it out to me. Nobody thought this would happen. I could see myself going for more Neo Turf. You know, there's three other courses I could try and do a no miss on. I could go for 1cc, but that's not really the spirit of what we're doing with this challenge. I could do the other golfers. So there's like, what, 24 permutations? But I'll take this for now. Neo Turf will come back. But it might be time to start working on a different Neo Geo no miss. Might be time to work on a different Neo Geo no miss. I'm happy with that. I don't know a lot about the IREM golf games. I think I've played one of the really old ones and didn't really love it, but obviously IREM, Nazca, you know, there's overlap there. I'm not going to do top players golf. I know that. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Very quick toilet break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do Shout Out Theater. And then I will see you again on Friday. No stream tomorrow. Streamer will be back on Friday with more N64. So, calm. Put the break screen up. And I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Okay, I'm back. You guys know the deal unless you're new here. If you are new here, I'll explain. We're about to embark on something we like to call Shout-Out Theater. We're going to watch a bunch of clips of other streamers, as requested by chat. All you have to do, once I open the queue, is type the name of the streamer you want to watch a clip of. We'll watch that clip. There's going to be a link in the chat where you can follow the streamer if you're not already following him and you like the clip. Check him out. I recommend keeping the messages to only requests, no other extra text in the box. You can add emotes if you want, those are fine. Once I go like this, the queue is closed. No more submissions will be accepted. If you're on chat delay, you'll just have to trust that when I do this, it's when I do it in real time. And yeah, should be a good time. Get to watch some cool streamer moments from all around the platform. And yeah, that's it. Let's go ahead and open up the queue. Queue is open. Let's go. Jack, not Jack, to start.
Yeah, I can't even last a minute.
Dot level.
If you're not super familiar with Dark Souls, this ring increases your stamina regen rate, and the effectiveness does vary from... What the fuck was all that?
Rachel Retro. Man.
Got him. You'll never get ahead in life like that. What? Mega Man. Well, that was something.
Lord BBH.
Come on, ring yourself out, please. Goodbye. I win! Canon ending.
Out of the game.
I did it! Ah! I don't know how I did it.
Now, the thing is, I want to know if you were supposed to do that or not.
I bet I wasn't.
So let's see, you get the carrot out.
I fucking broke the game. I'm the best. Wait, what? Where's the question? Oh, because they're behind they're out of view, so you can stuff there. I did it. I found it.
Wait, that's Sarah.
Hey, thank you. You did catch up. Yeah.
The queue is now closed. Heck, maybe for Flygon will be the final one. Thank you for all your submissions. Now sit back, watch the clips, follow streamers you like. And here we go. Flygon Breloom's next.
I killed myself in a cutscene.
R-Type. Retro Pals.
I curse you.
Overboard Gaming.
No, I just in the stream I'm with you.
Well, no, I mean, so like I kept it going until I died, and then you took it over, and basically you start from the beginning of that game, right?
Yes.
So yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Good luck.
Dopewood and broth-clace?
Hang in there, Shield.
Broth-clace?
Dopewood and
broth-clace?
What? Droops, your memory of whatever that broadcast was is truly beautiful.
Is eccentric.
Oh, you're home. I think you actually went to school today.
These are your new names. Even in your non-bro streams, these are your new names.
I mean, I'll take Dopewood, but if you want to be
Brothclace. Next time we do a bro stream, yeah, this is Dogwood and Brothclace.
No, it's Dopewood.
Dopewood and Brothclace.
Yeah.
I take it you actually went to school today.
All Tazimuth.
Why are you attacking the bard? You swindler! Please listen.
And there it is! He said the line!
Voxandra.
Now, Castell, when you get to Saga Frontier, it's going to be a little different than the previous ones. You know how